What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody is having a good start to their day. Let's go ahead and get into today. Once the updated Mobalytics is already updated, everything is there for you guys if you want to go ahead and take a look at all the new junk that I'm running on the build. You can go ahead and look at it there. It's in the endgame crit version, and this is all the gear that I'm currently running. Weapon set 1, weapon set 2, everything, right? The taming ring isn't in, so I do have it here, pasted under the gear that's what we're running. We are running the taming ring, all the skills, all that, support gems, the new tree, the jewels that I'm running on the tree, all that good junk is all in. The quest rewards, all that junk. New rotation, all that stuff is updated on the Mobalytics, and you can find that video in exclamation mark MOBA in chat. Or exclamation mark build, either one. But everything should be updated. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? What's up, average black dude? What's up, buddy? How you guys doing? Able to clear T15s without much issue now? Hell yeah, Jimmy. Nah, you're good, Apox. Glad you're enjoying the build, Muhammad. So today we're just going to be farming out some more currency. I do think I want to try flipping the Beacon of Azaz amulet off, just trying to get, if possible, you know, another amulet with like plus projectile levels and then just some other stuff on it would be nice, you know, like more energy shield and stuff like that. And just kind of seeing how it feels, to be honest, with the, I'm going to try, honestly, going into the heavy frost anoint. I don't know, I think it could be good because obviously the reason why we're running our amulet is we're able to ignore resistances whenever we, you know, crit an enemy. But I'm feeling like if, you know, our damage, quote unquote, is still enough to freeze, then obviously we would ignore the resistances anyways once they're frozen. I just don't know how much, you know, like, annoying it would be to freeze them since we don't have any pen, you know, like, that's something we would have to test with. But I mean, if it still feels fine, then, you know, we would be gaining a lot more defensive layers, more damage, all that from just a rare amulet. So I'm kind of hoping we can get away with that. Who knows, maybe there's another anoint on the tree, but I do want to try that. Potentially crafting a better spear as well today, and maybe trying to get some unique jewels and or like the Oroth's Conviction, Lineage Gem, stuff like that on the build. So we'll just see what happens today. Go ahead. Yeah, you can make a suggestion. I tried swapping the elemental armaments support gem with a Rising Tempest on Twister and seeing the skyrocket the damage. Rising Tempest. To be honest, kind of forgot what Tempest does. Support skills deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently. Would Trinity count as that? I don't know. Would you be getting full uptime of that, chat? Is that a thing you'd be getting? Because I mean, technically, we're not using like fire skills or, you know, quote, like we're using, you know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know if quote unquote our taming ring, since we do have all 3 ground surfaces used, if that counts as like 3 different elements. Because obviously, if it did, then yeah, this would be a much better because it would just be more damage overall. But I don't know if that's how it works or not. I don't know if Path of Building would have like the calculations and stuff like that to know if this is something that would be on 100% of the time or what. I mean, we could try to throw it over. Make sure the, you know, enemies, like all this stuff, right? Boop, 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 boop. Our Twister has all 3 effects, right? We just want to make sure that all that is there, and then we'll head over to Twister and we'll see. Right. We'll head over to Twister and then we'll see. I'll do 30 range. Right, and then have all that on just so we can have some sort of. Right, boom, 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 boom. All right. Skills, Twister, alarmament. Yeah, let me see. Does Tempest even say that it, yeah, okay, so Tempest says that it does, okay, so it doesn't even say it's giving you increased damage. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if, that would work or not. I mean, we could try it, I guess. Twister, right, throw out elemental element, so we go down to 24k. But if we're 24k, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could do that. I don't know. How much is my DPS? Like 27k right now, on buff. I mean, it goes to 24. Are you seeing it actively go up? Your average black dude? Are you actually seeing like the damage on tooltip go up? Harbor, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. I just want to ask, in choosing for a spear, should I focus more on flat elemental damage rather than phys damage? I would say so. I think ideally it's high percent physical damage with double high flat LE damage. At least in PoE, that's what I was looking at, and that's what is going to give us the most damage. Just because we're running Trinity, and Trinity gives us more elemental damage, right? So obviously having more LE damage just means more DPS overall, since we don't have really any increase to physical. So having something like that is better. But I would have to, you know, like, I guess go back and double check. Like I said, we might be looking at trying to get better spears, so maybe that's something that we should look into, you know, at some point today. I do use WASD moving, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Rising Tempest stays up, though. Like, it's hard to say if it does or doesn't, right? Unless, obviously, like Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice proccing counts as that. But again, we wouldn't really know. It'd be kind of hard to tell. It says each skill used, so I don't think the timing would count. So Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice would proc. On a boss fights, I don't think it would. I still think Elemental Armament is better. Man, it'd be hard to test to know if it's going to be up or not. That's my issue. That's my only issue, right? Didn't they add a new points in here? You know what? Let me not do that, and let me just go for like a bunch of rarity junk. If I can, right? Just go for as much rarity junk as I can get right now. Since increased rarity of items found, yeah. Can do increased quantity of tablets? That might actually be quantity of tablets. I'll do the reverse amount of death in the battle. Go bank, 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 bank. Right. And then let's look for a tablet junk. Tablet. What actually, let me just do waste then. Alright, we want to make sure that we have all the waste and modifier increase stuff. Yeah, I jumped from 29k to 48k after one rotation, and then use second rotation goes up to 70k plus. I mean, it's hard to tell though. So average, if you use that, right? And I mean, I would have to see what we're at, I guess, with and without elemental or like Rising Tempest in a map, I guess, right? Like elemental armaments who are maxing out on the Rising Tempest, which we'll do after this, and we'll see what happens. Because that, I guess, would be the only way to really definitively tell, you know, how much increase it's actually giving you. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Just make sure we have all the tablet stuff. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Get all that junk. What is our ritual stuff we have right now, chat? Almost everything. Almost. Let's see. What is the stuff? Tainted belts, charms, and flasks. Yeah, we want to do that. Yeah. I bet. Okay. Should I use the old boots? You have the unique ones if I don't have the ring, so I can gain the shock round? Yes, use them until you get the ring. Because I tried almost identical T1 Fizz for versus 3 flat elemental damage, and for some reason DPS on flat LE damage is higher. Yeah, you want flat LE. What rune did you put in your scepter? I put in the Idol of Grold. It gives us 15% increased damage for each different companion in our presence, so we just get 15% increased damage since we have the bear near us. Hey, what's up, Ivory? What's up, Grower? How you guys doing? When you change from evasion up to evasion ES, did you notice your survivability went up? Yes, my survivability went up like 10 times. I 100% recommend doing it. I'm planning to try your build again, but sadly at around T13 maps, it's 2 less damage. Any good advice? I would have to see your gear, but are you in crit right now? Or are you still in non-crit? Alright. Let us go map. So I did get told from Epic, that if we don't have the items in our inventory, we can't see the areas pop. So like, what I mean by that is, let me try to find it real quick. I don't know where the breach stones went. Like, if we don't have a breach stone in our inventory, technically you can't like reveal the areas to actually socket a breach stone in if they're in your tab. So you have to keep those items in your inventory. At least that's what I've been told. So let me try to keep like all the breach stones. If we have like a, you know, a crux or something, you know what I'm saying? Keep all that junk in our inventory so we can guarantee that we're keeping that there. Let me go ahead and pull some tablets out too. Tablets. Low key, I mean, ideally we want to do... Is all of our ritual ones? Yeah, it is. Let me grab all of our rituals. I think ritual tablets are kind of like cracked now, chat. Let me go ahead and skip this one. It's like AI junk. There we go. You don't play all the uniques like your Moblitics? I updated the build guide. I don't play with all those uniques anymore just because survivability is really bad. So I flipped them out. I'm not sure, to be honest. I played the build from Sue, but sadly, need now. Items will cost around 56 div per piece. Yeah, it sucks. You go ahead and try our Moblitics, our new updated version, and try to copy some of those items. I'm going to have a build video as well, kind of explaining some alternatives to some items like the taming ring and stuff like that. You could watch that and just try to copy that stuff. For some reason the planner's busted. Let me see. It shouldn't be. If it is, I'll fix it right now. We have the Heart of the Wild on here. You can see exactly what I have on here. I need to get rid of some of that stuff. I shouldn't redo it. Yeah, that's there. That's there. I mean, everything is here on it. But I can go ahead and fix what's on it, though, because there's only two things we care about right now on our Heart of the Diamond that we have. So we want to have cold damage and then skill effect. There you go. There you go. But yeah, everything's there. Let's go, baby! All right. Let's go ahead and start doing some stuff. My boy, your average black dude with the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you very much. W's. Enjoy those emotes, man. Welcome to the channel. And you should get a free in-game pet as well. You can't... Oh, we can't outcorp these. Okay. So which ones do we want to keep here, chat? Deferring favors... No. No. I believe we want to go with, like, less cost to reroll or some shit like that. So yeah, I don't think we have anything good here. Yeah, nothing. Okay. There we go. Omens is huge. This one alone might actually go for a lot. No, why is my thing not working? Sorry, that's not it. Post links for MOBA, exclamation mark MOBA in chat, MOBA. We'll get you the link. Why Scepter? Scepter gives you a lot of increased damage. So this one is giving us 25% damage extra cold. Plus it also gives us just the Shrine effect, which isn't that much, but it's some more cold damage built up. And I mean, it just gives us extra damage, to be honest. Plus it gives us some intelligence, which is nice for like attribute junk. But yeah, we just go into it literally just for the extra damage is cold. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can get my thing working here, chat. I go ahead and close out Overwolf completely and see if I can reopen it, and if that will. There we go. See if that will allow. The build plan is not updating. Did you refresh the page? Did you close out your tab and then reopen the tab? Make sure you're also on the new tab variant, the endgame crit version, not the early crit version. Try all that. Yeah, it's working out, chat. But so how much does this one go for with the omens? Okay, it's only 1050 next. Actually, it's not that bad for the omens. Rolling favors, yes, for distribute, huge. No. Yeah, we're not going to any of these. Okay, so we have these that are pretty good. And then probably want to do like a this. and like empowered boss or something like that. If I can find my tablets again, there we go. I like Abyss. We only have one, which is fine. And then probably overseer tablets again. There we go. Okay, and then we need a map. I'm ready. I'm ready. Doesn't matter which map we go to. That's a fine map to start with. Boom, boom. Let's hope that we can continue to get them rolled. All right. Did you respond to me? If you did, I didn't hear you. My bad.
We mustn't take.
Why'd all this stuff reset again, chat? Like, why did the burning monolith reset technically? And then this reset. The origin tower. Wait, what? I don't know. I mean, all this is completed, so. What did you say? You think I should get one of the Shrine Scepters for my early crit build? I mean, if you could afford it, sure. They're just free damage. They're really good, like the Guiding Palm of the Shrine. Or Shrine of the Eye, whatever it's called. Yeah. It's Guiding Palm of the Eye. I mean, any of them are good for damage. Why not? Alright, so we just want to start pathing in any direction, I think. Low key, chat. Like, I don't think we really have a plan here. I mean, we could go ahead and pass through these two. Start going down. Get it. We have an Abyss in here, but I think our Abyss is better than that. And then we would have Overseer, Abyss. Right, and then let's see. Alright, you know, I might just double stack into this. Let's go, baby! Okay, try this out. Here's your build. Slowly trying to build up to the gear to match up. Enjoying so far level 77. I work too much, I feel that, but I'm glad you're enjoying the build. How am I able to put tabs on a map stash? It's a tab. Hey, what's up, Ben? How you doing? 1.1 tally with the sub. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. Very much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the stream and vibing out. Enjoy those emotes. Got Blood Mage yet? Seems like everyone's dropping one these days. No, I didn't. I have not. I don't even have a Headhunter yet. I haven't even dropped the Headhunter chance one, found one in Ritual, nothing. It seems like a lot of people are getting like Mage Bloods and stuff, but it also seems like there's a lot of people that don't have it. Gonna grab that and just like destroy those walls real quick. Can I ask your ninja link? Exclamation mark ninja. What level am I? 91? I can't really check right now. Yeah, level 91. I need to get another Crux of Nothingness or whatever so we can try to get the remaining ritual points. Okay with that. If you put your mouse right in front of your character while you're spinning and also use WC to where you're targeting, you go way faster. Okay, so like where I'm moving and WASD. I feel like I'm moving at the same pace. Maybe I'm not understanding it. Love your build, by the way. Thank you. Keep it a brother. Of course, of course. Glad you're enjoying it. It's not really cumbersome at all, Ben. I don't really think it is. No. I mean, it's probably definitely more like button heavy than other builds, but like I don't know. It's literally only a 2-button clear play style. Because you don't even really need Ice of Terrors for clearing. But I mean, if you want to, you could press it, which would be 3-button, but I don't really find it cumbersome at all. But you know me, Ben. My builds are always like multi-button combos, so I'm used to builds like these. You're pointing upwards. Kind of tricky. Must be very close. With what, Pepper? What's up, Wazen?
No escape.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go find that last ritual. Rituale. True, Ben, but it's just because I love bow builds so much, man. And like, you know, I've been saying, like, the stuff that I kind of really vibe with thematically is like daggers, bows, swords, claws, right? I mean, we just don't have those ends beside bows. You know what I'm saying? So it's like... But I'm surprised, though. I'm kind of glad that I, you know, went out and tried spear stuff, because I'm actually really enjoying twisters. Where can I find a proper Atlas tree? I don't have mine currently on, just because, like, to be honest, I mean, I guess you could do like an early Atlas tree, like, you know, if you only have like 60 points, etc. But like, I mean, since you technically get the whole Atlas tree now, you know, it's pretty much just grind out and get every point. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly just trying to go for, like, I went for like essence junk on the Atlas tree with Rogue Exiles, and then literally I'm just going for, you know, as much as I can in terms of like rarity and other junk, and like increase effective tablets and stuff like that. I'm not really going crazy yet on like the specific biomes. Where's this guy at? There you go. Yeah. Any plans to do a spear upgrade? Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to look at a better spear today. Let me get some sort of better songs on here. Doesn't seem bad, but This isn't the worst, but it's not really that much. Bum 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 bum. Can I get my UI to look like this on console? I don't know. I do not play console, so I really have no clue. Did I get my photo there? I did, but yeah. What level am I currently? 91. To be honest, I would have been a lot higher of a level if I just literally just went right into like a hybrid. I was dying a whole lot. It was not going hybrid, and then whenever we made the swap, yeah, I mean, it's been night and day. Delirium tablet, that's interesting. Alright, so running the choose that leaves elemental ground. I'm not. I'm running the taming ring now, which gives us all 3 ground effects for free and allows our twister to be imbued by multiple ground effects. Because normally you can only have 1 ground effect on your twister, but the taming allows you to have all 3, which literally just doubles the DPS you're doing. So it is like one of the best things to get. I don't know how expensive it is now. The last I looked it was 30 divs, but it might have went up. I'm not actually too sure. Let me check. Actually, it went down. It's only 19 divs now. 20 divs. Yeah, that's actually really cheap considering I bought mine for 40 like 2 days ago, basically. It's actually really cheap for how much power this ring gives. Guess everybody's starting to make them now. Probably why I guess. Boink. Yeah, it's only 20 divs now, so it's a lot cheaper. Should have sold my OS Resolve back when I thought about it. They made it completely worthless. Damn, epic, really. That sucks. I've seen a lot of people start to like kind of go into that refusion or whatever it's called, like Calgorian skill, the one that like auto blocks and parries. And it's actually crazy because some people posted a video about it, and literally the gem was like 20 divs, and then it went down. I don't know what it is now, but that was like yesterday. It was like 20 divs for like an hour, and then within like 2 hours after that, it was down to like literally a div again. Which is insane, like the amount of like fluctuation that stuff's having right now. Which I was thinking about trying to maybe use that, but I was like, I don't know, because then, you know, I would have to really go against pinnacle bosses and just see how it feels. Because obviously we'd probably want like 120, 150 ward minimum. And then obviously like a heavy bout, maybe going into some more. Maybe like stun threshold with that. But yeah, I don't know how annoying it would be though. I feel like you also only need that like literally if, you know what I'm saying, like you need damage and stuff, which we really don't need at all. At least for now. I mean, that could change, but yoink. Oh, we got cooked by the laser. That's not good. That's not good. Do do do. Yeah, okay, so laser. I mean, I think that was chaos, which makes sense. We don't have any chaos res. Another thing I want to try to get on to build more chaos res, so I might rebuy a belt today with chaos res. Because yeah, we definitely need to get some chaos res right now, especially since we're doing higher maps and like more juiced maps. Goes for nothing. Yeah, go ahead, ask a question, Rafael. Oh, that is just insane. It's like literally one off. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Rappel. Give me 1 second and I'll read that out for this map. Okay, I have a budget of 10 to 11 divines. Started the league late. I was doing Twister but felt super weak with such low budget. Thinking of going grenades or monkey build. Which of those two do you think would be better? Unless there's another one you can suggest. Currently a Spirit Walker, but happy to change a set and see. I mean, monkey seems really strong right now. Like going with the unique tame beasts. I mean, it seems like you can get a lot of power for pretty low budget. I mean, I've seen people one-shotting pretty much bosses with the unique tame beast build, the zoo, whatever it's called, zoo mancer, you know, build. So I mean, that seems like a really good option. I mean, crossbows like grenades is also good. If you went like Amazon, it might be okay on Spirit Walker. I'm not too sure, but probably Amazon would be better. But I mean, if you also like the playstyle of Twisters, do you wanted to stay Twisters for 10, 11 divs, you should be able to go ahead and get a pretty decent spirit and some other gear that you need to start like blasting, like, you know, maps and stuff like that. You're an SSF Twister Spirit Walker, and you have hit such a bad wall that I'm thinking of quitting the league right now. Wait, why, Stin? Well, what wall have you hit? Like damage or probability? Bum, 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 bum. You're loving the build. It's so much fun and strong. But can you please update the MOBA planner, please? Everything should be updated. You guys, when you go over to the link, the !MOBA link should take you here, and then you just click on the build, and then you should see endgame crit version and early crit version. The endgame crit is exactly what I'm doing, like everything piece for piece, same tree, same gear, same everything. So you guys should be able to see all this. Did you guys not see this when you go here? I got TT11 on Twisters, and I'd throw in T15 to do the quest unlock and couldn't kill the boss at all, 0 damage low. I mean, I would have to look at your spear and stuff. It depends, like, where you're at, what your spear is, right? And like your damage on your flat damage on your rings and gloves. Because those are things you all want to upgrade. And then, again, it also depends if you're crit or non-crit. This is my first league and I just don't do damage. I barely made it to Arbiter Bash and I literally can't beat him. Yeah, again, against and I would have to see your gear and stuff. Like, to be honest, if you guys are hitting T15s, you probably need to swap into the crit version. Unless you guys have really good, like, non-crit gear and stuff like that, but I swapped into crit at, like, T5, T8 maps. But that's just because I wanted to. But, like, yeah, I mean, if you guys are T15s, you definitely should be. Or, like, T13s, T12s, you definitely should be in, like, crit by now. Come on, drop a divine you want. And then drop a divine, chat. How dare he? What these enemies is my terrain? I mean, if you're finding your twisters going to the enemy consistently, and you're not able to like pull away from it, try tapping your twisters instead of holding the button in. And if you're getting stuck on terrain, then yeah, I don't. Some pathing in this game and like terrain objects are a little annoying. Can you share the link because I'm the pass link? It should auto update. If you do exclamation mark MOBA, it should auto update. Like, again, try closing your tab out and then literally just reopening the link or refreshing the tab. I mean, try both of them if one of them don't work. Because if you have the tab open for a while and I think like there's might be a bug there that like it just won't update. Because I know this was happening to our boy Koss as well. He wasn't able to see the new stuff. He had to like completely close the tab out and then like open a new tab and reopen it and it like updated for him. Yeah, you weren't on the crit version? Yeah, you need to be on crit at like T15s because you're coming into a thing where you're going against pinnacle bosses and the resistances are kind of cucking you. Because if you're doing non-crit, you have to get a lot of flat damage and you have to invest into pen. Right? You have to lower the resistances or else you're not going to really be able to kill them. By going crit, you're able to go into early on, at least, and that's what I'm doing still, Beacon of Azuz, to where your crits will ignore their Ellie res. So you don't have to worry about, you know, all their increased resistances to your elements. So you bypass all that. I mean, and that should significantly increase your damage. But again, non-crit does revolve around having pretty good flat damage rolls and stuff. But I mean, if you're, you know, non-crit, you should kind of have that already, I feel like, if you're on T15s. So you should just be able to buy a new spear and be kind of good. Swap the tree up a little bit and be fine. Super Jetty, thanks for the follow. And the planner under your last video, it's not updated, man. It should be updated. Because if I go to, or I'll try right now just to make sure. Right, this is my channel. I go videos. Again, I'm on PC, not phone. If you're using it on phone, I don't know. All right, this is a new video. Click this, go to the Mobalytics link. Boom, endgame crit version, all the new stuff. Everything's updated. Again, try closing out your tab completely, reopening it, and then if you're on phone, try that if that don't work, or refreshing it don't work. You could then try, like, I don't know, maybe completely closing your like Google app or whatever you're using to search and then reopening it and trying that. But I mean, everything's updated. At least on my side, there's nothing more I can do. Why won't your hair device proc? I swiped into the crit and have a bunch of ice damage, but for some reason the hair device won't proc. I mean, hair device revolves around you freezing the enemy to proc, so if you're not freezing them before you kill them, you don't proc on a hair device. So what could be happening is you just have so much damage right now and stuff like that that you're simply not freezing them before you kill them. So you're just not going to see your hair device proc. Which, like me, right, I have a lot of cold damage. Like, I'm literally running, you know, a Guiding Palm of the Eye, which is 25% extra cold damage and all that, as well as having, you know, our twisters imbued with cold. Obviously, it's all 3 elements, but, you know, we have that there. And I'm not really seeing Herald Device proc a whole ton just because we have so much overlapping damage that we're not freezing them before we kill them. So you're pressing Ice Tipped and Barrage before each twister? Nah, not while mapping now. Mapping, I'll sort of try to keep Ice Tip arrows up. I only ever do that rotation when I'm bossing. Just because I don't ever need that extra damage for like clearing, to be honest. Now I'll do that combo whenever I'm like in a ritual, because it's easy for me to like say, okay, I got my Ice Tipped arrows up, I barrage, I'll roll, right, like our full boss combo, and then I shoot, and we get so many of the overlapping projectiles that it literally just clears the breach out for me. Like, or the ritual out for me, pretty much. So, but yeah, for normal mapping and stuff like that, and non-rituals, I don't really ever do that. Moment of catalyzing exaltation. No, it's not good. It's not good. Hey chat. Oh, there we go. I was saying, like, where the hell did the audience go? It just falls on the ground. So again, we want to keep both of these in our inventory because I think you have to have them in your inventory to be able to like unveil the area to put them in. Okay, dude, so I'm gonna dodge roll, Ice Tipped arrows, freezing mark on him. I do get some stuff, barrage, and then I shoot my twisters. This guy has such a weird hitbox, man. Like, I hate his hitbox so much. I don't ever know when I can hit him. Like, how have I not hit him once? Like, what did... Where's his hitbox at? Can I finally hit him now? Okay, he finally became, like, hittable now? There we go. Holy, dude, this guy's hitbox... He just needs to be removed from the game. This guy's, like, such a weird hitbox. What's the acceptable crit rate? Ideally, you want to be about 70 to 80% on tooltip. I'm at 65%, I believe, right now on Twister. Yeah, we're 62. Ideally, you want to be like 70 to 80%. But I mean, 60, 65s are also fine too, to be honest. The higher the better, though. Do make sure if you're doing crit to throw pinpoint critical, because without it, it's 38, right? With pinpoint critical, you know, we go up to 62. So make sure you have that in there. Oh, I got you. I got you. Carnage, I got you. The Sky Silver Spear is fine if you have it to use. I don't know. The reason I didn't get it before because it was just so expensive. Why is this not? Oh, because I don't think I'm. Yeah, I gotta go blink bling. There we go. Yeah, it's not that bad now. Before it was literally like multiple divines for one, which wasn't worth it. But I don't know what it would be for, you know, a like 30% increased attack speed one. But I mean, yeah, if you want to get something, you can throw it in there. It doesn't matter, as long as you have a good crit, like not crit, but increased attack speed spear for weapon set one. Doesn't matter what it is. No, Zadera, you're fine. I know this has been happening to some people, and like I said, I don't know if it's something on my end I can do, but like everything's updated, so that's why, you know, I'm kind of confused. I might have to see if there's something maybe bugged out with Mobilitics or something like that. Because, you know, definitely I want all you guys to be able to see all the new stuff. Doot, 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 doot. I think I did repel. I got it for like 1 div, 26% attack speed. Yeah, that's fine. You can run it in episode 1. It's fine, repel. Why not 50 crit with the Purification support? Oh, the Garkin's Resolve support? Is that what you're talking about, Carnage? The Lineage support gem? The reason why we don't run that is because I believe it's literally like 100 and something divs or something like that. Something crazy. Yeah, it's 225 divs. I would love to run this. It would be more damage, but yeah, that's 225 divs. That's like literally 4 to 5 times or more of the whole budget of my build for one item. I definitely don't have that much money. I don't have that to be running that right now. Unless we get lucky to drop it, obviously, but that'd be the only other way. Now I'm mounting through maps after your last video. Hell yeah, shaking. Them defensive layers definitely feel better, right? Because, man, after I did the change, like, obviously I want to get them better still, which I think the amulet will help out a ton. We're going to try that, though, hopefully today. But it does definitely wear, like, just swapping the helmet and body armor and stuff, like, so much better. Boom. Okay. What are we waiting on here? Bro, what are we waiting on here? There we go. Yeah? Hell yeah. How do I have Onslaught? Wait, where do you see Onslaught at? I don't know about this. Searing Ground? Oh, Onslaught? I think Soaring Ground gives Onslaught. Let's see, hold on. I think Soaring Ground gives Onslaught. Let's see. Dodge roll, don't got Onslaught. I throw that out, right? Don't got Onslaught, I walk on it. Yeah, it's because Soaring Ground gives you Onslaught. So it's baked into our ascendancy. Which again is cracked. I have the Heart of the Well with the extra calcium instead of cold. Does that matter? Not really. I mean, it's just extra damage. Just one I just found on a map and rolled and threw on just because it was more damage than the support that I was running, like the Jewel. You can run whatever one you want there with like any mods. Cold might be the best just because it should allow us to freeze quicker, but I mean, you could try yours. I mean, we do have insane freeze built up on bosses, so I don't even think dropping that right would matter too much. So Chaos should be fine. Pinsel, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Now it's updated, it was a bug, thank you, man. Hell yeah, glad you're able to see it now, dude. Have fun blasting. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. No, you're good, Corey. You're good, Corey. I mean, I speak English, and half the time I don't even speak English, like, coherently. You know? Sometimes I'd be jumbling words, so, like... Who cares? Hey, Divine. Nice. Listen, guys. I'm not a fan of getting frozen. I'm just gonna do that. That guy's kind of, crazy. That's not fair. There we go. Yeah, you was kind of annoying. I have a few divines. You think the first thing to buy or craft is a crit spear, and after that, unique scepter. Probably, definitely crit spear first, 100%. After that, if you want to do a scepter, you can. But 100% first, you need a crit spear. I followed the build guide, but I can't figure out what's crafting or what's creating the fire world. Did I miss something? So the fire world is with the taming ring. It allows our twister to have ignited, shocked, and chilled ground, so we get all three of the effects, right? All three of the ground effects on the Twister for free. And then it also allows Twister to have all three effects instead of only one ground effect. Because normally you can only do one ground effect picked up on your Twisters, but this increases that to 3, as well as, like I said, giving all 3 effects for free onto it. How's Davida Spear you're using compared to the normal crit Spear? Is there a certain effects you focus on getting on it? I mean, I just have it as an attack speed Spear for now. I was trying to see if the increased projectile damage, if you've dealt a melee hit, would go over to weapon set 2. But when I was testing it and throwing it like on and off in maps, I didn't see our Twister damage go up. So unless it doesn't visually show, I don't think it has a play on increasing damage. But I just have it in there because it's just still more attack speed than my other spear. But I'll eventually replace it with a higher attack speed spear. Can somebody type into chat and reply to Corey and just say, you know, the fire damage whirls and stuff are from the taming prismatic ring? Because I'm sure he's probably like translating a lot of it, right? So it'd probably be easier for him to translate from ChatGPT over to like his language. How do you do for tablet maps? I believe that's only on certain biomes. Like in the Atlas tree, I think the city maps allows 4 tablets. If you hit a city biome. Could be wrong though. Okay, where is this last ritual tab? It's down here. Like where is down here at? Of course, there's like one guy that hits me on the ground. I'm gonna go up here and hit this and go to the beginning, I guess. We go over here and connect, yeah. When do you recommend swapping to the endgame crit version? I wonder if it's worth buying the unique body and helm or just going to the endgame version. The early version is there if you have literally like only like 5 divines, 4 divines. Ideally though, you would just go to the endgame version. The super expensive things on it might be the spear for like the endgame version, right? Endgame crit version would be the spear and probably just the taming ring. And then maybe like the guiding palm of the eye scepter, right? But you take the ring out, the build literally becomes like a 10 div build, 15 div build, right? So it's like, I would just go into the endgame crit version, to be honest. But I mean, the other version is super cheap. Like Coming Calamity is only like 20, 30x, you know what I'm saying? Sarkhanja should only be like another 5, 10x. Wake of Destruction's like an X. So it's still super cheap to get all that stuff, which is why I still have that there. It was called the Taming Prismatic, yeah, the Taming Prismatic Ring. Yeah, so if you can't get no ring, Repel, you would just go to the endgame version, get everything besides the ring, then just go ahead and grab the Wake of Destruction boots to throw those on, and then that way you would run that up until you get the Taming Ring, and then you would replace it and replace the boots. But you need the boots just to be able to have Shack to Ground to imbue on your Whirling slash Twisters. What modifiers do I avoid on maps? Right now, not really anything, to be honest. But I usually try to avoid like absurd damage maps, like double damage, you know, extra damage is chaos, and then crit damage and crit chance, stuff like that. But right now, I'm not really caring a whole lot. You could also try to avoid if you don't like chilled ground maps or like temp chains of maps, right? Stuff like that you could avoid as well. But that's personal preference. We probably should like path over here and try to get that unlocked. It's just like, I don't know. You know, chat, like, I really want to get like these other things. What's up, Starlax? Different anoint. The anoints, if you're trying to get a better DPS anoint, you could go for Overwhelming Strike is pretty good. Barbaric Strength isn't the worst. There is one up here, I think it's called like Storm something. Stormbreaker you could go for. That isn't bad, right? That would be 60% increased damage since we have all elements on them. Serrated Edges isn't the worst either. You can go for pretty much any of those. I saw another build talk about using the Orlos Conviction meant to be OP. You tried it? I do want to try it, yes. I just haven't got to it yet, Repel, because I wanted to invest into the Taming Ring and other stuff. Just because that is a lineage gem, and I think that's like 20 or 30 divines right now or something like that. And then I was going to buy that, but then I seen the Taming Ring, and I was like, well, this is just so much more damage for, you know, like literally pretty much the same price. So I was like, let me just go ahead and get the Taming Ring. But I do want to get that for sure and throw it on. That is going to be something we want. Surprised to see it not on Ranger. Which one are you preferring? I think both of them are really good. To be honest, it's kind of hard to say. I think Ice Shot Snipe is a bit of a smoother playstyle. It's more simplistic, right? But I mean, this one's just as good, to be honest. They are like both not like bad at all. You know what I'm saying? They're both pretty much just as strong as each other. I guess it's just playstyle difference. Whether you want to do spear or bow junk. I'm just waiting for the daggers, man. I want the daggers to be out. I want to start doing some cool dagger builds. I'm hoping we get daggers for 1.0 release. So that'll be so sad if we only get swords. I'm hoping we get like swords and daggers with 1.0 release with all the new story stuff. Am I not using Whirlwind for mobility? Yeah, I'm running around. I mean, we also use it to empower our twisters because the each stage gives our twisters like a lot of increased damage. So I have for annoying, I have nearsighted, which just literally gives us increased crit chance. That's it. It's a super cheap annoying. You literally get it for free just by doing the Delirium questline. Like whenever you unlock anointing from the Delirium line, it gives you the necessary oils to anoint, like a free thing, and that's one of the free things you can get. So that's all I've been running so far. I was gonna try the equip version, but I don't got Wicked Destruction. Rest in peace. You don't need Wicked Destruction. There's two versions. There's the early crit and the endgame crit. You could go into the endgame crit if you want. It's a little bit more expensive just because of the Taming Ring. But if you drop the Taming Ring, it's really cheap. It's like 10-15 divines to set up. Why is this pointing up here? We already did that one. Why is this pointing up here? Is there one up here? There is one up here. I don't see. Okay, nothing. Oh, the martyr, nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's go kill boss real quick. What content? This is good to start with early on in the crit version. Ritual is a pretty easy thing to do with the build, and you can get some really good gear from it. I mean, you could get Mage Bloods, Headhunters, you know, a lot of good body armors, Omens, all that junk. Abyss is also another good way to make currency. Breach isn't the worst with like catalyst stuff on the tree for Woundgriff crafting. But I'd probably say Abyss or Ritual, Loki. Shifty, I have the Mobalytics fully updated. So if you want to check out the MOBA, everything's updated to what I'm doing right now. Any plans to update the Mobalytics guide? The Mobalytics, everything's updated, guys. If you're having issues seeing stuff, close the tab out completely. If you're on the phone, close your like Google tab, like your Google app, whatever, you know, then completely reopen everything and it should be updated. That's what I've seen some people saying that weren't showing the new updated version for them. That's what they had to do. Because everything is updated. I don't know why you guys can't see it. It could also be having an issue with Mobalytics. Maybe they're having an issue. What's like the thing not showing for people? And again, I don't know if it's majority of just like phone users that are not being able to see the new Mobalytics, or if it is like mix of phone and PC. I don't know. The Mobalytics does have a full skill rotation. Just scroll all the way to the bottom. You will see the full skill rotation under how it plays. So if you guys go to the thing and you scroll all the way down, I have how it plays right here for AoE clearing, then for bossing and all that, and what skills you want to use in what order. You see it now? Hell yeah, Shifty. I did not see the build version. Mr. Dad, have you tried to like close your tab out completely, close your Google out completely, and then reopen it? That's what I've heard from a lot of people that it works. Also, Min said you could try like emptying your cache on the site too, and see if that works. So I'll try one of those two things and see if that updates it. Hey, what's up, Kilius? The new season's actually really good. Like, it's kind of what we've been asking for a while. The new endgame stuff is amazing. The MOBA guide is updated, just not from the video link. It should be. I mean, when I click on it, I see all the new updated stuff, which I mean, I could try updating the link, but it's the same link. Like, if I click share and try to get a new link, it's the exact same one. So, interesting. I don't know. Okay, I see the different version now, but it has a blank spot where the taming ring would be. Yeah, in Mobalytics, they don't have the taming ring right now. I think that was just a thing that they didn't put in because it was a hidden ring, right? That only literally got, like, kind of figured out on how to get and junk like that and what it does, like, 3-4 days ago. So, give them, like, a week and it should be in there. But under the gear section, I do have in, like, words that I am running the taming ring. But that's just all I can do for now. I mean, I do have a ninja. I believe the ninja should also be updated. If you guys do exclamation mark ninja. But yeah, the Mobalytics is updated. Just try like refreshing your whole browser, you know, closing it out, reopening the whole like Google app tab thing. And you should see it. Very good. Is I was gonna say they out here? They're dead. If you anoint Spectral Ward, you have 5 skill points. Something else. That'd be good. If I anoint. Well, I mean, going in a Spectral Ward is still good, though, I feel like, Shaken, because you're gaining, you know, that increased evasion and energy shield with the small passive nodes leading up to it. So I feel like it's still, like, really good just to go into it. I mean, you would save, obviously, a lot of stuff, but then it's like if you wanted to get more defensive layers, you would pretty much be putting the 5 points in the same amount of increase, right? And then, obviously, you wouldn't have a anoint for, like, damage or other stuff. So I don't know if it's worth. I don't know. You gonna have a budget version of this build? I pretty much do. I mean, the early endgame version literally is like 5-6 divs. So it's pretty cheap. I mean, even this version, you take the ring off, it's only 10 to 15 divs. So I mean, they're not, you know, super expensive like 100, 200, you know, plus div builds. No, I am running right now just literally a low fizz, high LE damage spear. That's all I'm doing right now. Yeah, exactly what Min said. But that doesn't matter what type of maps you use when progressing your Atlas. Not really, no. I've tried running a +2 amulet to see if damage changes much. Oh, have you tried running it? I have not, Jabber. That's something I want to run today. What do you suggest looking for on Spear? And crit shows on light radius accuracy. Yeah. That's because the one I'm running right now is, I could probably delete that, but it literally is just fractured with that, right? With accuracy and light radius and junk. I mean, ideally you would have like probably triple LE damage or like percent increase fizz, double LE damage, crit chance, crit damage, and like plus barrage levels or something. That would be like ideal like stats, right? But again, we're way too early to get ideal best in slot, you know, stats. You should be able to. Oh, Shaken, you can't craft plus proj if you can craft plus melee on enemy? That sucks. Yeah, Jabber. I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't, so we can get more defensive layers, but we'll see today. I mean, first I got to get like a plus proj amulet, you know what I'm saying? So, chaotic monsters goes for nothing, right? I'll grab these too. I'll grab all of these. Actually, is there one more reroll left on that? No, there isn't. So there's not. Doesn't matter. So one for physical damage on the others? Yeah, pretty much Rebel. Or Repel, sorry. Not Rebel. Repel. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, we definitely want to get more Castros. I mean, I could try to look right now. We have a decent amount of divs. We have how many? 14 divs right now. And I probably can get another one if I sell some stuff to have like 15. So we can try to see what we could find for an amulet. I don't know how expensive plus 3 proj amies are, though. Might be kind of expensive. Probably. We're still really early in the league. I mean, all these are corrupted, man. So it's a div for one, which actually isn't even the worst. I mean, all these are fractured with bad stuff. I mean, what base would we want here, chat? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter what base we have it on. I guess ideally it would be like a gold. Well, like Lunar's fine, right? Like Amber's probably not the worst. I mean, any sort of like attribute, Jade, this probably doesn't matter. I mean, what else would we be looking for, chat, on plus Proj? Like increase energy shield, evasion. Would we go probably crit chance, right? Or do you think we just say screw crit chance, just go for like full other? I mean, how much is energy shield? Increased energy shield, increased energy shield. Is it increased maximum energy shield? Is that what it is? Yeah. See, 40%. It's probably going to be crazy expensive. Actually, it's not even the worst. Fudge. Oh, it's plus 60. Hold on, we need percent increased. Oh, this is percent. I mean, yeah, that's not even bad. 2 divs for 44% maximum energy shield, plus 3 Proj. Mana sucks. Look at Yoke of Suffering amulet. Reduce duration of a night shock chill. We don't really care about. Enemies take increased damage for each elemental ailment type of bunger ailments on them. Okay, so and then increase ally damage. With I mean, honestly, Yoke of Suffering probably isn't the worst. You would again get no like no not damage, but defense increase off this though. Like 0 defensive increases. It would be more damage, I think, than probably a plus 3 Proj. But I'm actually not quite sure though. We could test that right now though. We'll go here, amulet, doesn't matter. We'll do gold amulet, sure, create, suffix, projectiles, plus 3. We'll do increase crit chance, just say. So we did roll crit chance on here. I mean, you can do crit damage too. I want to say crit chance, right? Just say we rolled that. Compared to a Yoke of Suffering. See how much damage, like, loss that is. We'll do an average one. I mean, probably get a max rolled one, but gold amulet, we're at 53, 76. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot more damage. It's just like you would be losing, you know, potentially, you'd be losing a lot of increase to stuff. I mean, Yoke of Suffering might not be the worst. Did we go for Yoke of Suffering, or did we go for a plus Proj Jammy? What do you think, chat? Do you think we roll with Yoke of Suffering, or do you think we just say screw that, go with, I mean, probably just defensive layers, because we have really good damage right now. Like, I don't think we're in a place where we need more damage. And we could always come back to it, right? Like, if we need more damage, we could come back to looking at Yoke of Suffering or other amulets that have more DPS to it. But, like, our damage right now is you know, I mean, pretty insane. So, maybe I'll just go for rare right now and just see what we can do. Oh, God, what'd I do? Okay, we're good. Okay, so we definitely want to have energy shield, right? Increased energy shield. Definitely want to have plus 3 projectile levels. Definitely want to go for crit chance on it. Right, increased critical hit chance. I mean, honestly, 5-6 divs for like a good plus 3 Proj Amy, or like a decent one. I don't even mind that. Definitely want to go for like 30%. This one technically does have an, I mean, 50% increase. That sucks. So here's my thing, chat. Do we... Let me see something here, chat. Empty prefix mods. How much Is this one for empty prefix, or is this one for 10 that has an empty prefix? It just sucks that it has a mana on it. What does this one have? 3-star armor, which sucks. Life, which sucks. Do I just buy one like, how much would fractured be? Probably giga expensive. Yeah, 10 divs for fractured. This is double rarity too. How much is a fracture orb, chat? How much are fracturings right now?
Can I help?
They're 1 for 1? That's not even the worst. Maybe we should just try fracturing ourselves. We're just trying to think, if we fractured one on, right, we'd probably annul to reroll down to, like, nothing. And then we would just chaos roll until we hit something. You know? Let's see. What if we did, is there evasion too? And divs for increased evasion, increased energy shield, crit chance with Praj. For 6 divs, we could get this one. Armor sucks. Critchin's gonna... I don't know. You're new to PoE too? Is the build noob friendly? I would say no and yes. Like, it's not super noob friendly, but at the same time, this build isn't super complicated, you know? Like, you're not gonna need to know how to build your character, how to do everything to be able to get this online. So I would say it's middle ground, but there's definitely like more noob friendly builds out there. But there's still a lot of good stuff you can do with Huntress. Like, I mean, there's, you know, Ice Shot Snipe Amazon, which is really friendly, very noob friendly. I mean, there's Zoom Answer, which looks pretty easy to set up, a very safe playstyle because it's minion, so that's pretty noob friendly, just because it's a minion build. So I mean, there's other stuff you can do with different ascendancies on Huntress. What level can I pass lab 4? Last second ascendancy point? I would say like 80, 85. When searching for a spear, should I filter it by highest DPS or elemental DPS? I usually elemental DPS, but you can also do highest DPS. But probably Ellie. This build definitely pushes your brain. Could be good, could be bad. Alright, chat. You know what we're gonna look for? Let's look for crit damage real quick. Yeah, see, it's a lot cheaper to get crit damage. It just sucks. There's very low rolls. You know what I wonder, chat? How much is just a +3 Praj magic base Amy? 4 divs. Dang, 7 days you die P1 energy shield, P3 or P1 plus 3 brush. It's pretty cracked. So I said it's on a horrible base though. Bow is super noob friendly and it's cheap. True. I feel like all spheres have either good crit chance or low crit damage or vice versa. I feel that. Alright, chat. I think we're just gonna kinda just go for any and just try to get one with projectile energy shield. Don't worry about crit chance right now. And just kind of see what we have. If we can, I'm trying to think here. If we can, maybe go for suffix, empty suffix, and we could try to roll that on, right, at the very minimum. And just see what we got here. This is... We want at least like 30% energy shield. See what comes up. Okay. Increased armor, life, maximum energy shield. It's not the worst. Not the worst. I mean, let's just go with this. For 2 days, we could get this one. This Dex increased armor just doesn't do anything. This one isn't bad for 3. Keep that one in mind for 3, chat. One isn't bad for 5. You know, we'll do max of 6 divs. Alright, and then try to just look for, trying to think, highest energy shield we can get. Is there any way to guarantee energy shield? Isn't there some way, chat? Right? Am I bugging, chat? Isn't there some way to guarantee energy shield basically with a desecrated modifier of something? Because if we could do that, then we could just remove energy shield from this, try to get evasion rating, empty prefix, and then just try to like desecrate on energy shield. Isn't there some way to do that? I swear I remember last league doing that with some sort of craft. Or like, I don't know. Me brain not very smart. I'm gonna black blooded, I'm gonna sovereign. And then I'm gonna liege. Okay. Any idea why my SiahZ are nowhere to be seen when I cast skills? I might have them on. They, I believe, get casted on attacks, and after you move a certain meter distance, it'll like trigger them to give you the charge, and then every attack will cast them. You should be seeing them though. You're using, I would assume, attacks, right? Could you review these 2 spheres if I post screenshots of them and tell me what you think the 2 differences is worth? Is worth it? Yeah, go ahead and DM me them, I guess, on Discord. Just send me the 2 pics or post them in the Discord. Unless you have links, you can post them in here. Did we get any resistances from skill tree? No. The casters are gonna have to roll on like belts and gloves and well, belts and rings and stuff. I see the link, even though the bot will do that. Min, can you untime out repel? Yeah, the bot. I forgot about the bot. Okay. Take a look. So P2 fire, P6 lightning, P5 cold with crit. Crit damage is nice, so it's not bad for 2 divs, to be honest. What is this one? P5, P5, P2. That's crit damage. I mean, besides the other one having higher lightning, this one has higher cold, so you're pretty much getting the same thing there, to be honest with you, the LA damage. I would go with the 2 div one. The 2 div one looks better to me, to be honest with you. The 2 div one literally has like double the amount of crit damage that you're getting off of it. And it doesn't have that much lower crit chance, and it's a lot cheaper. 2 div. 2 div. Alright. Let's make sure that you can't get... Increase global armor, evasion, energy shield. Yeah, you can get this. That's right. You can get the Aminu on the prefix if you do that, if you have empty prefix. I believe, right? Or is this not work on, does that not work on... Does that not work on, what do you call it? That's this increased energy shield from body armor, no? Is it one of these? It's one of yours. It's one of yours. I think it's the Aminus. Essential exhaustion. That is for crafting on rings and like amulets. It's not even my list of wars when I go to it's an ascendancy skill, so it'll auto pop on it, like it's automatically on as soon as you socket it on your ascendancy skill tree. Okay, well let's go with this and go from here. We don't want to have empty stuff as possible to try to get crit. Unless, you know what, we'll do this. Empty prefix modifiers, keep it like that. Alright, I'm just gonna grab one real quick. Oh, cast just an on craft. Intelligence plus 2 barrage. We have empty prefix here, right? I thought mana was a part of, hold on, is mana part of a hybrid here? Interesting. I mean, if this has empty prefix. This one I'm kind of confused on, because this shouldn't be... Hold on, let me go here. It's only 3 divs, it's not the end of the world, but like, let me see something. To me, this all looks like prefix modifiers, doesn't it? Okay, so you have mana, energy shield. This is fully stacked suffix to projectiles, int, and cast res for 4. I mean, that's not even the worst. Craft a cast res, plus 3 proj, all that's good. Intelligence is whatever. Empty prefix, so we could like desecrate prefix and try to get that one thing if we can. So I think isn't there a thing to like increased evasion from body armor you can desecrate on, correct? And then we could have, if that's possible, we could have increased evasion from body armor, energy shield, proj levels, chaos resistance, plus 3 proj. It's just we wouldn't have crit chance, which would be kind of annoying. But I mean, for 4 divs, I mean, it's not the end of the world. When I need spirit, It means he's gonna be what, 44 spirit? Am I running anything that has spirit? Hold on. Or that I need spirit on? Like any supports? I can take off strong hearted, that saves 15 spirit. I think I'm running Deadly Herald too, right? Oh, maybe I'm not actually. Thought I was. I guess I'm not. Let's make sure I'm not running anything. Okay. I guess I would need some spirit. I would need like 30 some spirit, so yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, okay. Let's take off strong hardened to see. Or is that put us with spirit on this? So we would need effectively. What do we need? Is it 25 only? I think we need what? 35 spirit? Right? So yeah, we'd have to look for spirit, I guess. Which might be annoying. I mean, there might actually be. Hold on. Yeah, there might actually. Is there something we can sock into the scepter for spirit? Hold on. There might actually be a idol we can do that. John, anything for the follow? What do you value the most on your crit spirit? Specifically the elemental damage, high physical, high percent crit chance, and then high flat LE damage. Spirit. Spirit's 50% increase spirit. We could do that, right? 15% on that, that'd give us 15, correct? We did that. We technically would then only need like basically T1 spirit roll, but it would still be this like this.
Have an order?
Yeah. So you're right. So then we would ideally want to fracture Prodigy levels and then roll with Cast Orbs until we got Spirit, to be honest with you. I think ideally that's like probably the easiest way to craft that, and then you would just go from there, I guess. How much is Cast Orb conversion right now? 1 for 16. Okay. 16 is worth what? 80, 77. Okay, yeah, sounds about right for the conversion rating. The challenge about to write, chat. Now, what is a magic base amulet with this? 18 dose, yeah. I'm trying to think, is there any way we can get more spirit, chat? Any way we can get more spirit? Any way we could get less spirit? There's no... Is there a way to, like, actually tell exactly what is taking what spirit? To make sure that we don't have anything in here that we don't care about for spirit consumption. I mean, can't you do this, I believe, too? Yeah, that goes in there. Okay, hold on. Is there anything we could do? I mean, we could take one of our heralds off. We could do that. We could easily do that, right? And then that would free the unset ring too that we don't need. I mean, what do we take off, Chad? Probably Herald of Thunder? I don't know. YouTube seems weak for QA stuff though. Yeah, I can see that, Johnny. I mean, I don't know. Do we need double herald tech? Like double heralds on? I actually don't know. You know? I actually don't know. Well, maybe we'll just go buy a better sphere first then, and then just kind of think about that. Low-key. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what we'll do. Screw it. Alright, well, let's look at a better spear then, because I'm actually kind of confused on what we want to do here. So what is the first spear? At least we can do something, right? For now. Alright, we're gonna do LE damage, equipment. Elemental DPS, like 350 minimum with crit chance rolled. Two critical hit chance, see if we can do 4%. Let's see what's up. 15 divs for that. 3%. Okay, so it's 3 divs for something like that. So yeah, here's another thing. What do we have on ours right now? We have T1 fire, T3 lightning, with T4 crit damage. Crit chance could be better. So my thing is it worth me buying that, or just like literally Omen of lighting our spear and then rerolling? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this actually quote unquote more damage than what we're doing? Let's check. This is 21.7k damage increase from what we have. So technically this one's better than the one that I have for 3 divs, which is crazy to think about. I don't know why, though this is saying 20% crit chance increase. That just makes no sense to me. That's fudge. It's just... Oh, this one doesn't have crit chance on it. That's why. Why is this spear not having crit chance? The fudge, chat? Hold on. Hold on. Add to build. There we go. Makes sense now. Now let's go check. It's actually worse damage than the one we have. So if we Omen of Light rerolled ours, we technically would have more DPS. Is there a way to look at this? And then, yeah, so if we got the accuracy rating out of here, right, for any sort of increase, that's 25,000 damage increase with just T4% increased fizz. We get flat cold, that's another 8.4. If we got hybrid, I mean, literally anything is a lot of increased damage. Probably just keep buyers and reroll for now, huh, chat? Like, literally any sort of thing is a damage increase right now. Like, anything is a damage increase. Alright, what is Omen of Light ours? We'll Omen of Light ours. And then we'll just go from there. The only other way... Yeah, because we would... I mean, the other way we could do it, if we wanted to try to get a Giga Juice one, which we can grab and just try to reroll over time, is we do a magic base going for crit chance, right? We're looking for like a 4% or higher, and then we would grab and fracture. So 5%, which is max rolled. It's too expensive. We'll do 4. And then we'll do a max of what, chat? We'll do max of, we'll just see with Exalt what's. So we can buy 4.8 for 50 Exalts. That's T1. This is a 4.82, yeah, same thing. For 80, so yeah, you would just do something like this and then go from there. Alright, we'll just try this, and then we'll have this one on the back burner to craft it over time. And then we'll go from there, chat.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
I'm gonna just make sure really fast if I do 1 div that there's not going to be something better than a 4.82. 4.82 for 1 div. 4.82 chat. 4.82. 4.91. 4.91. 4.86 for this. For 1 div. Alright, we'll do this one. A little bit higher crit. And we still have the empty prefix for a perfect. Yeah. Okay, there we go, chat. And then we'll just keep these for now. Okay. So, throw this in here. So obviously we're gonna perfect orb this, right? Perfect orb augmentation it. If we hit something cracked here, I will freak out. Okay, horrible. So from here, it's all just locked base. Try to remember, we Regal Desecrate, so 1 and 3 instead of a 1 and 4.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So we didn't hit. So then you'd pretty much just go again. We'll try one more time. And then we'll stop. Bum, bum, bum.
Thanks for the chat.
Do 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 do. Alright, last time, chat. Damn. We're getting unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah. $29 for $29. Alright, well, last one, chat. No more after this. No more after this, chat. I'm sinking too many divines into this. I'm addicted, chat. Damn, same thing. I just want to hit 1.
All right, your order is registered.
Hey, let's go fracture the crit chance. So now we have a beautiful perfect base to start crafting on. Now we annul that down to 1 mod, well 2 mods technically, then you use chaos spam reroll until we try to hit what we need. Okay. So these 2 can just vendor. Don't need them at all. Horrible spears.
What is it? Choose what you need. Gold is
How much are annuls right now, chat? Okay, they're cheap. So now technically you would just reroll until you hit something like you want to hit, right? Literally, that's what you would do. T3 line damage isn't the worst, but I think if we're doing this, we try to go for T2 or above. Okay. How do we got 9? Yeah. So now we just kind of leave that there. And then, all right, what's an element of light? I'm looking at the buy option, right? There we go. Ooh. That's actually kind of 1 for 5. Do I spend 5 divs on this chat? Or do we just like spend like 2 divs on cast or rerolling? I think we just spend 2 divs on cast or rerolling.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, why does this keep like I don't want to compare this. There we go. I mean, see, like, that's good. That's really good. T2 crit damage with crit chance. I'm trying to think what we do after this. I mean, technically, after this, you would, I think, like, probably greater targeting prefix. And then hope that you hit something decent. And if you do, then you would just probably desecrate.
What's new?
I don't have any prefix summons.
Yes.
I wonder what good party combo would be with this. Somebody that's running like freeze and all their junk like that. Aura stacking for increase your damage and crit chance and all that. If that's what you're talking about. Prefix.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, see, that's bad. So then you would annul, hope that you hit the lightning damage and not that, and then yeah, you just keep it rolling. Did we settle for T3 flat in chat? Probably not, right? Yeah, alright, and then we'll keep playing, so then we would do that. We can grab real quick is a Yoke of Suffering just to try something out. Well, actually, we can't get a Yoke of Suffering, can we? Because we're gonna have... We're gonna lose out on the Spirit, I think. What am I missing here, chat? There we go. Yeah. We would lose that. I mean, we could try grabbing one and dropping like a Herald just to see how that feels. So. Cool question. No? Okay. All right, we'll go back to mapping for now. We just gotta pick up a bunch of chaos orbs, chat, and a bunch of other junk while we're doing this. Because technically nothing's really gonna be better than what we have. We're just gonna have to craft our own stuff. That's what I'm trying.
Becomes the hunter.
Do. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, it's gonna be like a mage blood or headhunter out of a ritual. So I can be set for the rest of the league. That'd be nice. Will it happen? Probably not. The chances of that happening are super low. But not zero. Not zero, chat. Is 0% from Trinity really worth 100 spirit? The 3%? What do you mean 3%? Do. Fendez, thanks for the follow, much appreciate it. The jump and Herald Thunder is the same damage with better frames with Lomeo. Ah, really? Yeah, I don't really know exactly how much it's quote-unquote helping us. Oh, we need to do that Rising Tempest too. I forgot I was gonna do that. Next map we'll do that, and we'll see if that does more damage or not. I'm trying to think, because, like, I mean, having obviously the same thing we have on is nice. I don't know how we could get more spirit. I mean, with that off, we have 24, right? Technically. Because quality on your scepter doesn't increase spirit, right? Which obviously I don't think it does, because ours has max quality and we don't have any increased spirit on it. Doesn't add 3% damage per element type you use. It adds more than that. Hold on. So Trinity adds 5% more elemental damage per 30 affinity. The quality is kind of nice too because it's skill speed, but that's per 30 affinity. I think you can have up to like 300 affinity or something like that. I'm not really too sure on max resonances, but I believe it's something like that. Like, 'cause I think it's 100 affinity per element type. So obviously that's more than, you know, than that. So it gives you a lot of increased elemental damage, and that, again, that's more elemental damage, so it's even more than what it would be if it just increased. Level 91. I'm running T15s right now. I'm running the Grold. I don't have Grold for the increased damage while we're in presence of our companion. Yeah, it's really nice to have Trinity. I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously we could try to buy a Scepter Corrupted with increased spirit. That literally would, you know, be nice as well. Because if we get increased spirit, right? Like, just say we get 20% increased spirit, I mean, that's 20 additional spirit we're getting on top of this Scepter. Which I think would be technically... I'm trying to think, would it be enough? Want everything we need? We get 20 additional spirit. Which it might, actually. It might. Let me see if we can do that. I mean, how much is a Guiding Palm of the Eye corrupted with spirit? Because obviously we're not getting Sacred Flame. That thing is so expensive. Right. With spirit. Want this to be enchanted. Yeah, see, like, that's not even bad. 2 divs. How much is 20? Minimum 20. We can get 24% increased spirit. 20. Is there 25? 25 is 4 divs. But 24 is 2 divs. Like, this is fine. We don't need anything else. This is 124 spirit. Would 124 spirit be enough? We'd get another 24 additional spirit on top of 10. That'd be 34. We could have Ghost Dance on. We already have Wind Dancer, Trinity, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. I think that'd be enough, right, chat? I think that'd be enough, right? I'm not bugging, right? Ghost Dance is only 30 spirit, yeah. We have 10, another 20, that'd be 30. That should be enough. It should be enough. To drop the amulet. Right? I'm not bugging, right? I'm not. I know I'm pretty bad at math, but I don't think I'm bugging here. I mean, yeah, it's only 1% more. You can only get 1 additional spirit. Alright, I'm gonna grab it. It's, I gotta put the... Alright, we're gonna grab it. Or ruining your scepter? Oh, I already said that. I'm trying to do some solo testing stuff and map clearing right now, but I might do some group stuff here in a second. I do have a full Megalytics exclamation mark MOBA in chat. We'll give you that. I also have a full YouTube guide going over what I'm doing. And you can find that I'm doing exclamation mark build if you want to see that. Yeah, we have everything on now, chat. We're not losing anything. Double Heralds, Trinity, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, all that. So we're good now. We're good now, chat, with this on. We don't need anything else. We can drop the spirit on the amulet, which is huge. Yeah, I could also do that, but I think we're good. I can do Grold back in.
All right, your order is registered.
Boom. We didn't lose anything. How much does this go for, by the way? I mean, this is bad corrupt, obviously. But let's just say like 150. Wow, I'm gonna sell this again for 150.
Oh, it's you.
50 exalts. Trying to get some money
someone
back.
will want that.
We'll throw that back, obviously, for now, but there we go. Okay, and then I have the Dreamer. Isn't that also like crazy? Well, it's a palm, right? Yeah, Palm of the Dreamer. Maybe one day if I have 100 diffs to spare on it, or if it goes down. But yeah, I mean it's looking like a no-go for now. I mean, obviously another one would be Sacred Flame. Flame, there we go. Yeah, Sacred Flame. But again, it's like 25 divs, so. Yeah, I mean, if we can get it for sure, but. All right, chat. So we have all that. We can technically replace the Ami. How much divs do we have left, though? Might have spent a lot of it. 5 divs. And what was the thing we were searching for before for the defensive layers, chat? We're searching what? Projectile level. Right, min 3 with energy shield. Right, and then empty prefix. on a amulet. Right. And then we're searching for a minimum like 30 or whatever it was here. Non-corrupted. I think the one we were looking at had cast resistance, didn't it? What am I missing here, chat? Because this is P2% increased energy shield, increased evasion rating with rarity and level. What am I missing? Were we searching for crit chance before? Because like this one just seems cracked, no? We're trying to swap out the amulet to see if we can have similar DPS, going with like heavy frost anoint when they're frozen, because we'll ignore the resistances. See if that will give us similar damages, you know, the Beacon of Azus, but we should be able to get significantly improved defensive layers and other junk. That's what we're doing right now. I mean, I feel like it's just better not to get Castros though, because the Castros one didn't have evasion. This has 40% increased evasion, plus 40% increased energy shield, plus projectile levels. Right, so like this one's kind of cracked. I feel like that's better than just 19% Castros right now, because we can roll that on a belt, right? So we could go get like 20, 25 Castros on a belt for the time being. Hey, what's up, big play? I mean, I know we were also looking for crit chance before. But, yeah, see, this goes to 5 divs. Plus 20 to maximum quality is actually kind of nuts. Yeah, and this didn't have the casters. Do we even have the casters one there? Cast resistance on a... enchant? Like, crafted. Yeah, it's 4 divs. This is the one we were looking at before. But again, I think going and just dropping that and going for the 2 div one is just better. Yeah, this one, it's 40% increased evasion, 46% max energy shield, 40% increased evasion, plus 2 leveled all projectile skills, on top of increased rarity of items found. Like, for 2 divs too, so it's cheaper. And they should have an empty prefix too, I think. Do we have... No, this is... Hold on. Now we sold out for 150, nice. How is... Oh, this is pseudo. Ah, that's what it is. I mean, honestly, this has pretty much what I was trying to get anyways. I mean, we lose crit chance. We don't have, like, any sort of increase in damage besides proj levels. But, I mean, for 2 divs, it is better. The other one didn't have it either. I mean, it had Castros, right? And energy shield, that's it. So if we did crit chance or something, we could get, like, maybe 20%. I think is the best I've seen for, like, 6 divs. But, yeah, I mean, I think we just go for this one. Just to try it. Well, spell damage we don't want, right? We don't want spell damage. We don't want mana regen. But obviously, trying to get something we want would be, like, 20 divs or more. And I only have like 5 div budget right now. I just want to see if we're placing the amulet, because all of our amulet gives is ignore resistances, right? On crits. That's all our amulet gives right now. So we could go Yoke of Suffering, which is only like 20x. It's a very good alternative. It does a lot of damage. But I'm thinking if we get this one, we have more evasion, we have more energy shield, you know, we have a little bit more rarity. Plus, we're still keeping something with the proj levels. So it's like, I think this one's probably just better. Because, I mean, we would have to spend, you know, like I said, like 15, 20 divs to get something good with crit damage and chance on it. With, like, meaningful rolls. I'm going to grab it.
I guess it's worth that. I have a buyer.
Alright, I mean, it's only 2 divs. It's not like we're spending, you know, like 15, 20 divs, a huge purchase. I mean, because this literally will take us from 43% evasion and 1200 energy shield up to 1500 energy shield and 47 evasion. What did we go before? 42. So, like, that's, you know, that's just a huge amount of increase in energy shield, though. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's going to be a huge boost in survivability now. So now we need to anoint this if we can. I want to try to anoint Heavy Frost. So I'm going to Despair, Fair, and Paranoia. I don't know how much those would be. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I guess these would just work, right? Yeah, Liquid Paranoia. Yeah, okay. So I guess Concentrated Liquid Fear should work?
All right, your order is registered.
Right? Was that, I know they like redid all the oil junks for Jules, so like now we need Paranoia. And we could look, I might actually have some other ones. Hold on. Gotta figure out where my oils went to. There we go. Yeah, I already have Liquid Fear. We can sell that. I need a liquid Paranoia or whatever. Despair and Paranoia. Despair and Paranoia. Alright, and then I gotta go to the thing to be able to anoint. Which I don't know if I'm a whole fan of, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I'm a fan now of having to go to a certain place to be able to do, like, anointing and, you know. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense, though, because each area kind of has their own thing. You know, like, if you go to Breach, you have the Breach tree. But unless I can literally split this in my thing and I'm just, like, bugging out. Which is possible. Was it? Was it that? Yeah, Heavy Frost. So increase freeze blood up and hits ignore non-negative LE resistances on frozen enemies. I believe this would be the best anoint for us with this amulet. Let me just make sure. Because now that it's working in PoE, boink, 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 add amulet, throw over. There we go. Anoint. We have all of it. We want to search for... We'll do hit DPS. I have no idea what anoint is. This is new to me. Yeah, it's in the delirium thing. You can anoint like stuff. Yeah, so this Heavy Frost has 55k damage on freeze. Everything is going to be weaker. So Heavy Frost it is. Alright, chat. We can try the new stuff out. So you come to Delirium area whenever you start to do the quest line and you unlock this after you do some quests. And it allows you just to anoint. So we got Heavy Frost for free on the tree on our amulet. So we got this node without having to path up to it. So anointing is really good for like getting a heavy, you know, or like defensive node or damage node that you otherwise couldn't. So now we're going to try it. Do we have enough freeze build up to freeze them consistently to where we're not losing that much damage on crits, ignoring the resistances? Now that is, you know, something we got to go and try. But we're also gaining a lot of like just defensive layers. Technically, we still could do defensive catalysts, but I think they're super expensive right now. Oh, actually, probably Carapace catalysts, right? Because it enhances armor, evasion, energy shield modifiers on a ring or amulet. How much are these? 1 for 3. Yeah, we would need 20 of them, and that would be what, 74? What a skill will we have right now? I'm really happy with where we're at, though. We got like another like 300 energy shield, basically, which is huge. How do you farm the taming ring? I believe you got to do breach, and then you got to get the like head on the tree and the rings. I think it's like 60 breach rings to turn in, and I don't know if it's guaranteed for a barracks or if it's a chance to get a barracks ring. But then once you have all 3 barracks, which is like barracks grip, barracks whatever, vice or whatever it's called, yeah, barracks grip, pass, and respite. You then go to Nazmeri range with all of them, and then you combine them to a taming ring, or you just buy the taming ring straight up. Either one. Pew 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 pew. Alright, chat, let's see how this feels. Can I add you, or you add me, whatever you want to call it? Sure. I don't know how I feel, though, about the reoccurring thing to fight the pinnacle bosses. I kind of miss, like, being able to just fight them straight up. Because, like, I don't know how long it's going to take for us to find, like, another, you know, breach area or ritual area or delirium area, etc. So that, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of in the new, like, junk. You know, we'll do the chaos orbs. We're going to need this. Actually, we got to do the blow up thing. Eh. Unless there's something crazy over here, we're not going to do it. Yeah, no. Because, like, I would love to just go fight a pinnacle right now and just see, like, what's the damage looking like? How much is it? Does it feel bad? Can we freeze pretty quickly? You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of doing all this stuff. Because map bosses aren't the worst to test on, but like they're definitely not the best. You know, this checks out. Oh, she has the noble wolf like wisp on her. There we go. How do you get all the extra skill slots? If you run a unset ring, it'll give you 1 more skill slot, and then we have enough to do everything else. How long to get 60 breach rings? I'm actually not too sure, as I haven't farmed it. I just farmed the divs to buy it. When you get a second, can you show me your DPS on Twister and crit while I'm buffed, trying to see how far I'm off? Yeah, I got you. Let me get back to map, and I can show you, like, hideout, I mean, and I can show you I'm buffed. Wish they would add testing area with, like, dummies, like in D4. That would be really nice. Yeah, that would help with testing stuff. Just got the T12s? Hell yeah. Can we stop getting the same stuff? Bro, can I stop getting these low items, man? So what is our evasion well on our thing? Okay, 49, 50. Okay, it's like 50. 50% chance or so. I mean, that's not bad. 50% chance, like probably like a 50 or 45% chance of deflect with like our 1500 ES and 1600 life. And then our 20% damage that we take as redirect to our companion. That's pretty good. Alright, check damage, chat. Well, they weren't strong bosses, actually. Keep that in mind. So... Oh, we got a div, though.
Now there's a nice surprise.
The meteor from Shrine Scepter makes my screen insane. Yeah, really, Kigdub? Is it just too much junk on screen, or what? I don't really have the issue with the freezing one, which is kind of nice. So unbuffed, here you go. I have 31.5k 12 DPS with twisters and a 56.7% chance of critting, which is kind of low. Am I on the twisters? Yeah. So we did lose crit chance from the amulet. So keep that in mind. We might want to go back into a bit more crit chance on the tree. Could take 2 points out of Catalyst and like if I really wanted to get like that for crit chance or something like that, right? Or go back into here as well, which I might do.
Go on. This is all we have. Speak.
If at first you don't succeed,
So we're gonna go down to 29, but there we go. Should pick us back up to 60. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. So we're kind of low. We do want to probably rebuy one later on and definitely get crit chance on this for sure. That's something we 100% want. That's going to help us out a ton. Any thoughts on adding combat frenzy for your charges and parry to the build for critical weakness application? Nothing right now. I mean, it would be nice to do, but again, I don't have the skill slot to do it with everything we're running. My thing about it though is like I feel like combat frenzy is more bait than people are like kind of realizing, because it's you go into combat frenzy with frenzy charge stuff, max you're getting like 2 charges out of it, right? And then it's only 1 generation per 6 seconds, and it's only on freeze while clearing. It's good. Pinnacle bossing, I feel like it's not really a whole lot of uptime. Now you could go with the new like Calgarian skill to where you can auto parry on, you know, like just by a buff skill. But obviously you'd have to go a little bit more ward and stun build, like stun threshold increase. So this way you're not getting 1 tap heavy stunned. And then you could do something with like consuming parry to gain friendly charges if you want to do that. But I feel like I'm not in a case right now where I need it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like our damage is good. We're crapping on pinnacles right now. I feel like I'm not just like in an area where I need more damage. So until we get to that area, and we found a crux of nothing nice. Until we get to that, I feel like I'm just gonna kind of chill. And once we hit that wall, I'll start to look at like ways to increase damage. You know? Outside of the passive tree, where are you getting the chunk of crit chance? Crit chance, spear. For sure, you want to grab that. And then pinpoint critical on your twisters. But I have been thinking about maybe dropping like Herald of Thunder or something and then throwing that auto parry tech in to see how that feels for bosses. But again, we'll get to that if we need more damage on pinnacles. Give me 1 second, guys. I am going to go to the bathroom really fast and get like a bottle of water. And then when I get back, I think we have a thing for the Crux of Nothingness that we can go ahead and hopefully consume and, you know, fight the pinnacle there and test damage. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get this. What level do I need to swap to your current build? About, I would say around 75 or 80. All right, chat. Let's get it. We'll see once we get to that Crux of Nothingness how bad or good the Heavy Frost tech is going to be. If we have insta-freeze, how much damage, you know, less we're doing, etc. Let our crit chance take a little bit of a dip, how that feels. Test all that. You're level 85? Nice. You should be able to swap into it. I only have 9 skill slots without unset. Your mobile is just 12, not including the Ascendancy skills. You're gaining all these skills up here for free. So you're gaining Primal Bounty for free because it's Ascendancy skill, Vivid Stampede, and Wild Protector for free since it's an Ascendancy skill. Purity of Ice for free because, again, you're getting it from Scepter. Then you gain, not gain, but then you're getting the rest of these skills down here. These are skill slots. Do. Wish I can minimize the other skills, Loki. Are you talking about these ones up here? Like all the spear throw, spear stab, all this other stuff because we have 2 spears? I mean, you can. Like that. I didn't even know you could do this, actually. The fudge. I didn't even know you could do this. Oh, that's so much nicer. I didn't even know that was an option. Out of the monkey. Hi, Darth. Yeah, I didn't know that either, King Dub, but yeah, you apparently can. I didn't even know that was a feature. That's a really good feature. Oh, I need to do Tempest. Okay, chat. Next map. Yeah, what you hitting, bud? We need to do one more ritual. By the way, you have Ghost Dance right now. How do you fit it in? I have like 242 Spirit and I can't fit it in. You should be able to. I have everything fitted. I only have 224 Spirit right now. Make sure, real quick, if you're running any sort of additional Spirit gems, for example, like Vitality, Strong-Hearted, anything that's requiring additional Spirit to reserve, there is been a bug in the game for multiple leagues, and I don't know if it's intended or if they just don't know how to fix it. But you can throw those in your Scepter skill you're getting. So if you have like a Guiding Palm of the Eye or anything like that, right? Any of the palms, you can throw those into that skill it's giving. So ours are giving Purity of Ice. So we can throw those in and it won't reserve any additional Spirit. So you get them for free. Again, this has been in literally since I think like 3 leagues now or something. So I don't know what the issue is there, but yeah, might as well just use it. So try that. That should free up a lot of Spirit. Oh, I'm at Essential Crystallization. I mean, it's not the worst. We'll defer it. Wow, a Tangle Tongue. Wow. Grab those. There you go. Bad Legion. Just started your build. I at least started EDC Lich, but really don't enjoy the playstyle at all. I got you, Jones. Yeah, it definitely is an interesting playstyle for like EDC builds and stuff like that. I've had to clean, then go crazy because I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's actually a really good like thing they brought in. I didn't even notice that either. WGGG. Rising Tempest, get Rising Tempest. What's up, Costa? Why don't you use speed movement on your boots? Could you answer in Portuguese? I'm Brazilian. If you could write in chat, I'll translate. Thank you. Let me go ahead and try to do that for him. 1 second, guys. All right, 1 second. Do. Okay. Okay, who wanted that? Question answered, sorry. There we go. Sorry about that, I guess. Okay. How do you have energy shield on this build? We go for full evasion, body armor through spectral ward. We gain energy shield off of that. It'll give us 1, I think, max energy shield per 12 evasion rating on the body armor. Then we do hybrid boots. We go full energy shield helm, which then we go into subterfuge mask, which will give us +1 evasion per 1 energy shield. So we have a 4 evasion helm as well as 4 energy shield. And then we just go for like more increased energy shield and evasion stuff on the tree. How many divs have I gotten in drop so far? Probably like 20. I don't have a profile, but if you want the mobalytics, you can do !MOBA in chat to get that. I also have a build video. You can find that by doing !build. Is there a reason to build says level 14 heralds instead of 19 to 20? If you want to level the heralds up, you can. Just be wary that, you need to have the attributes to do that. So just what I have, Matt. I haven't updated them in a while, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, if you could take them level 20, might as well. Yeah, I wish I had Oras. I actually don't know how much Oras conviction is. Let me go ahead and look at the Oras conviction. Last I looked was like 20 divs. Yeah, it's 28. It's 30 divs now. Damn. I should have bought it when it was like 10, but fudge. Mobalytics has been updated, Brad. Try to make sure that you like completely close your browser and the tab completely out, then reopen a new browser and go back to the Mobalytics, and I think it should be updated for you. Hi on the fly, by the way, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you for the cheer and stuff like that. Much appreciated, dude. He said I only got 9 slots for guy. I don't know how you have 3 more than me. I have everything except Herald of Ash, Combat Frenzy, and Charge Regulation. What section of the build you're looking on? I no longer run Herald of Ash, Combat Frenzy, or Charge Regulation. I'm on the new variant, the new endgame crit version. I have not tried Rising Tempest. I'm actually trying it right now. Yep, no problem. No problem. Costa. Yeah, try high on the fly. Try to again close your browser completely out and like reopen the tab and all that. Because I've had people say that, like, I don't know if it's something with the data or like the cache of the site or something not updating if you don't fully close your tab out, or like your like Google, you know, like Chrome and stuff like that, like reopen it. I don't know, but try doing that and see if it updates. You got it when it's like 6 divs? Damn. Yeah, I wish I would have got it then. Fudge. Only problem I've come across, I don't have enough spirit to run all 3 heralds. When Dancer goes dance and then Trinity. I'm getting it from running just a increased spirit corrupted implicit on my scepter. You could also throw in, I forget the name of it, but there is a socket you can throw in. I think it's one of the idols, and it'll give you like 50% increased spirit too. And then that should be enough to run everything. Okay, so we need to make sure, so Twister, we need to see max damage on Twister, right now. Like, what are we getting up to max damage wise? So I'm like seeing 85s. Again, I can't like do other stuff, so I'm just gonna do this. We're seeing 85Ks. Kind of hard to do this, I'm gonna be honest, chat, while you're looking at stuff. Because we don't have fire up time right now. I just assume it's 85, right? I mean, I could turn Trinity off, but let me turn Trinity off. Let's not have Trinity influence the damage, just so it's easier to tell. 44, 50. I assume it's 50. Right, okay, so like 47 to 50, right? Something like that, 47 to 50k, okay. 47 to 50k, Rising Tempest in over Elemental Armament, and then we'll see what this looks like. Now we're hitting like 50k max. For 48. I mean, so far, I'm only really seeing the same. I could try throwing Trinity back on to see if Trinity has any sort of application to it. I mean, maybe I have to use this skill. Maybe this is what is making you crazy. You know, so far I'm not really seeing it go above like 50k to 48, which is basically what we were doing before. Which would make sense. Because we technically have 2 elements going on if we do, like, you know, Isotheris and junk. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm at 50 now, but like, yeah, I'm not really seeing anything go crazy. Or I feel like it would be a very noticeable, like, tell that we would be doing more damage. And that's 51. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything crazy. I don't know. Not really seeing anything go crazy, average black dude, on Rising Tempest right now. Are you doing something different that I'm not, maybe? There should be a thing that you can socket in, I think, on your body armor. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, turning off your Trinity, turning off weapons at once, fine. Boots am I running? I'm running hybrid right now. Just evasion, energy shield with like deflection rating, some reses. That's pretty much it. Does ingenuity work with the taming ring? I don't know. I don't think it would do a whole lot with it. I mean, I guess it would give you technically more damage on ailment, I guess, per ailment on the enemy. So if you had 20%, right, max roll, what does ingenuity go up to? Is it 20% or 30% increase bonuses from your ring? It wouldn't do a whole lot, but I mean, I think it should increase that regardless. Do I need a ward for oral excavation to work with the primal bounty? I don't know. I haven't tested it, but if you do need it, it's pretty easy to just like throw some piece of your gear, you know, like one piece of your gear into the like Runeforge bench, and then boom, you get your ward. Yeah, damage, like crit damage and crit chance nodes are a really good high priority. But you also want to try to get like, you know, some other nodes too, just don't all go into that. That's crazy, he dodged on my thing. All my projectiles coming back to him in a second. Oh, I forgot we haven't done any of this. I believe it does work with Primal Bounty, but I don't have one to test, so I'm not too sure. Yeah. Yeah, should be getting close to that. Doo 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 doo. How have I not seen like any good omens so far after running this? Do 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 do. Fully expected this build. I'm slower and underpowered. I would have to see your items and stuff to let you know what's going on. Do we care about this one? Not really, no. I think I seen the thing down here. Am I bugging? Yeah, I'm bugging. You have trouble staying live? I got 52% evasion, 20% duplex, 1600 HP, and 1400 ES. And the juice tentacle monsters from the breach. Since they popped me to death. Not really. I haven't. I mean, I just got to an increased amulet that gives us 40% evasion and energy shield. But yeah, I mean, so far I feel pretty damn tanky. But I guess it depends what you're doing. You probably want to invest in the casters, to be honest. That's probably why you're dying, because I believe those monsters do cast damage. So I'll try to rebuy a belt low-key with like casters on it, and if you can, an amulet or ring with casters as well. And that should help you out in that department. What is your crit chance, Apox, and your crit damage right now on the crit version? I don't think it's that. Wait, can you guys move? Thank you. The fuzzy with Paul, much appreciate it. That takes so long to spawn, holy. I'll have to look again. Let's see. What's the damage look like now? Yoink. Pretty good. Alright. Yeah, just on twister. Yeah, that's really low. Are you running pinpoint critical Apox with a crit chance spear? You should at least have like 60% low key or higher. Your crit is really low right now. What's up, Black Forever? How you doing? My crit's 49%, accurate damage 350. Is that really low? You want your crit, I mean, ideally you'd want your crit about 70-80%, but I would say minimum would be like 60-65% because that's where I'm kind of at right now. And I mean, it's feeling pretty good for me, but obviously the higher the better. Can you show a good but cheaper spear for this build and ring? For the ring, if you're taking off the taming, I would just go for a rare ring, unless you want to go one of the barracks rings. Just a rare ring with like flat LE damage and stuff like that on it. As far as a cheaper spear, to be honest, you should be able to buy a pretty cheap like crit chance spear with like T3, you know, LE damage on it for literally like a div to 2 divs max. Like, I literally found a spear that was 3 divs that was only 1k damage less than my spear that I'm running. Like, that's pretty cheap. I was just wondering with your build what you was using. Oh, I shouldn't be yawning. I'm running a time loss emerald, a normal emerald, and then a against the darkness with just cold damage on it. That's it. You want a Koyan spear, which is a level 78 base type spear that has like 7% base crit chance, which is the highest I think you can get on spears for base crit. What is a good spear? Something that has high flat LE damage and then like crit chance on it. Ideally you would do like high percent physical, double flat LE, crit chance, like crit damage, and then proj levels would be like ideal, like best in slot stats. Sheesh, the booty. I like your shirt too, man. Would you use Mage Blood or Headhunter? Headhunter for sure. Mage Blood, I mean, probably for sure. Like, both of them are really, really good. I sadly don't have any, though. Is Singleton good for Twister damage? Early game it's good, late game it falls off heavy. Is high flat LE like 72109 lightning and fire damage, or any more? You want to look for tier modifiers, so you want to try to get like T3, T2 or above. So for example, if I look at this spear, right, this is a T1, right, fire damage roll on a T3 lightning damage roll, right? So like those are really good. So that's what you want to look for, like T3 and up. You want to try to look for lightning damage, fire, cold. I mean, any combo of that. Like, it's fine to drop one of them if you don't, you know, it might be pretty expensive to try to get like T2 to T1 for, you know, like try elemental damage. So just look for like double T3 and above if you can with, I would say if you're just getting into crit, you don't have that much currency, you could do like 3% crit chance, but ideally you'd want to look for like 4% or higher. But I would just start at 3. Because I mean, that's what I'm running. I'm only running a 3.5% crit chance spear right now. So like, gets me to what I need it to do for the time being. Skill speed, nah. Skill speed is what? Like just attack speed, right? I believe. Because I think that's just all it is, right? Skill speed. Yeah, it's just attack. So that does nothing. Nah, that doesn't affect twisters. That would be more for whirling slash. You get more attacks per second to make that skill feel better. That would do nothing for us, for twister at least, in like damage. You got a flying sphere with T5 flat and T1 crit, and that was not more damage? Gotcha. I found this dumb boss. Is this the boss? This is the boss, Jesus. Alright, so let's field shot. It's dead, never mind. Drop me a div. Okay. How much is your rolling slash attack speed? I think I have 4.3 or 4.4 attacks per second, something like that. 4.3 attacks per second.
Speak.
I found a decent one for one Exalt. Not on game right now, but it has 2.5-ish crit with up to 109 lightning of fire. Yeah, that for 1x, I mean, you can't complain for 1x. How do I get fire and lightning on every spin? That's with the taming ring. You can't do that unless you have the taming ring. This ring right here. Which allows our limit to how many imbuable effects we can throw on, like Twister, to increase to 3, and then it guarantees all 3 effects are on then. Just cause, like, we don't have to have any ground effects picked up. It just makes all 3 ground effects on all of our wind skills, which are Twister and Rolling Slash. You can get a Mage Blood with 90% skill speed and 75% crit chance if it makes you move faster with rolling. Yeah, but how much is that, though? Like 300 Divines, 400 Divines, 10 Mirrors, you know? Crit chance, so I have 60%, I believe, right now on Twister, which is kind of low, to be honest with you. Crux of Nothingness. Tier 14 or higher. Tier 14 or higher. Alright, we'll go for 23% more life, all that junk. Let's go try this. What's first priority item? Better spear for sure. The amulet is someone I'm trying right now, and this rare amulet is Heavy Frost. I'm trying to see if we have enough damage to freeze them, and then still enough like duration on our tornadoes to where we can cast, freeze them, but then get multi-hits while they're frozen. So this way we can ignore the resistances. And I dropped Beacon of Azus. That's still really good, but I think if this anoint is good, then it's probably better to swap off the Beacon of Azus and then just run like a Yoke of Suffering for now until you can buy a rare amulet with projectile levels and then like more evasion energy shield like I did. What's the stats we're looking for on the amulet? Percent increase evasion, energy shield, projectile levels, and then anything else on top of that. Like ideally it would be those and then crit chance and crit damage, but that's like 20 divs. If you're level 60, Tankle Tongue is what you want to use until you get to like level 80. Yeah, you want to get some crit nodes on the tree. I mean, ideally you don't want to go crit swapping until like level 75, 80 anyways, because you can't get majority of the stuff we need until then. Only 12k in hideout death. Try to look at your flat damage on rings and gloves, and then, yeah, I don't know what your spear is, but if your spear is good, the other stuff is where you're going to get a lot of your DPS increase. I'll have to look at preservation after. Alright, let's try this out, chat. Let's see how much this feels. Oh, he dipped out. Alright, well, I mean, that's pretty good, but then again, he has like no HP.
My home feels like. Adriat cannot help you here.
Alright.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Try to stay away from him for a second so he doesn't. I don't know what attack he's using here. Yeah, so once he's frozen, our damage ramps. Because obviously we're ignoring resistances. But before, you could see it's pretty bad with no resistance penning. But I'm just hoping... Hey, I'm gonna whittle, nice. I'm just hoping that we have enough to be able to, like, you know, be able to kind of just freeze instantly and then get all the damage. So we'll have to keep testing to see, but... We might need also more crit chance, too. My Twister's 46k, is that good? I mean, you have, like, literally 16,000 more damage than me. Yeah, it's good. Like, buff, not, like, you know, I'm buffed. That's really good. What's up, Marky? How you doing?
Goodbye.
1.8. Yeah, might as well just sell it for a div. I don't think there's really anything we can do with an Omen of Whittle right now. I mean, it's going on a downward spiral anyways. Let's see if we can just sell for 2 divs. I believe it is. Yeah, it's down 30%. See if we can sell one for 2.
Right away.
Requiata solves everything. Yeah, honestly, Legion, you are so right. Hold on, let me just go buy one real quick. Let me just go buy one. You're like so right. You're just like so right, man. You're just so right. Anyone got 123 divs for me? Imagine. I wish I had it, man. You got a spare one for me, Legion? Level 89, my twister is 25k right now, trying to swap the crit. Is attack speed a wasted slot on set 2 spear? Yeah, for set 2, we need 0 attack speed. We literally just want crit chance, high damage, and like, if we can, like, you know, crit damage as well on there. And like proj levels, like that's like ideal best. Like nothing else you can get is better than that. What do I need to do here? I'll attach head. Did you get your free skill point already? With what Avenger? I'm confused. What do I have to do here, chat? Can I select any maps? Like, can I select this map? I guess any of these will start the chain. Do we care what maps? I mean, I could do Delirium, I guess, guaranteed. I mean, I guess I'll just go down here and do this one. Alright, what do we have here? 8 Chaos Orbs. Ritual contains an additional pack of Wildwood monsters. Costs reduced attributes. I just go Chaos Orbs so we can reroll stuff. Wow, that's fantastic. There we go. There. Sure. I need to run Zesh again, to be honest. I need Zesh to spawn up. Should I buy a good taming for 23 plus divs or crap one for 18 and div it up? Probably a crap one, to be honest. I feel like in that many like div rolls, you're bound to get a good one. Because literally all you need to pretty much roll is decent like LE resistances and just high increased damage. You know what I'm saying? Like this one I literally bought for really bad. Probably should sign with a div because like we're not really getting a whole lot out of this. So I probably should just div reroll it once, just see what it hits. I mean, that's literally better than what I had before, so I'll take it for now. That's what I would do, just div reroll it. And my character creation, under what character do I create Spirit Walker? Huntress. Huntress. Go for Huntress. Let me start slamming these maps fully juiced out. There we go. 2 more Chaos Orbs, chat. Holy. Fudge. Alright. Resident 2 is the first level 100 in the league, and he's sacked his character. We get a free skill point if we go to the side of the Chosen. Where the hell's the side of the Chosen? Yeah, where's the side of the Chosen? I bought a Requiata's this morning. I had Ringwolds drop for me, so I sold it and used the divs I had to buy one. And now I'm broke a little bit of Requiata's. Now I just need another Ringwolds. Listen to Booty. If you give me that rock Beatas, I'll give you a cookie, a chocolate chip. It's in the plaque by the tower. Plaque by the tower, like at home. Monolith, the origin. Oh, side of the chosen. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll go there after. Let's go, baby. My boy Super Jetty with this. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the channel with those emotes. Much appreciated, brother. Let's get a W in the chat for the boy Jetty. My Twitch busted for me. Can't chat on there, but give you my Prime. Hell yeah, Jetty. Thank you very much, man. Helps me out a ton. Speaking of Prime, imagine listening to an ad. But for real though, if you guys have Prime, you guys get one free month, one free sub a month. So definitely remember to use it. If it's not on me, somebody. Because that's just free support you can just give out to people. So how do you refight the Pinnacles, chat? Not like, you know, like the Pinnacles, like, you know, King of the Mist, you know, Zesh, like the well, I guess Zesh is the Pinnacle on Breach. I don't think there's one above them, but you know what I mean, like the other ones, like the Juice Pinnacles. I'll take the Greater Chaos. I just wanted to Annoyance Rated Edges, got some questline, dang. Yeah, you gotta do the Delirium. It's like you go to the Delirium area, and then you gotta do, I think, 4 bosses or 5 bosses you gotta kill with Delirium on them, and then it'll unlock Anointing. That's crazy, baby. I am not. Do you ever find it feels a bit clunky pressing barrage? Like for me, sometimes it just doesn't work unless I click it a few times and it drops. Then it stops your character. What I would try is make sure on barrage you have rapid casting. I actually need to put on rapid casting too. That shouldn't give you more cast speed, which will increase the time it takes to use the skill. And it should significantly make that feel a lot better. But yeah, I don't ever have it to where it's like I gotta press it a few times. What might happen is if you press it and roll, right? Like if you press it and then roll immediately after, so it can sometimes mess the animation up because it doesn't go through. So maybe that's what you're kind of happening. But again, throwing on rapid casting 2 should alleviate that, since it'll be quicker to get the barrage out. Yeah, rapid casting, true. Try that. They're all dead. They're grabbing and just constructing. Actually, is there? Yeah, we'll save them. Yeah, I need to go change that actually. Thank you for reminding me on the mobilitics. Let me do that right after this map. Change the rapid casting too. Oh, I totally forgot to get the chaos orbs. Fuck. Whatever. That blows balls. Why no salvo? I don't like to kill salvo. I feel like it's really inconsistent and it doesn't allow for a lot of consistent damage. And I feel like it only kind of helps when you're like in maps that have a lot of walls, which a lot of the maps do, right? I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but it's very annoying like when there's an enemy in front of you hitting you and you go to use your skill and none of your projectiles hit them. And then it's like you whirling slash 3 times and do it again and none of your projectiles hit them. It's just like, it just makes you feel like you're not playing a build, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I just don't like it because of that. I can't, listen guys, I can't get in, guys! I hate this map. Like, what do you, I couldn't walk through the damn door. I couldn't walk through the door. That's so toxic, first off. I just speedrun through this. That's so annoying. We should rebuy belt though, for sure. Going for cast res. Try to shoot for cast res. Spend like 2-3 divs on that. I mean, we also could buy ingenuity. Could buy ingenuity. What is it worth having ingenuity over like just a normal belt with cast res? I don't know. I don't know. Literally a 9-day compared to my old Twister build. Hell yeah. I'm glad your build's absolutely blasting. Mage Bullet solves everything? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. This guy. How do you feel like this build feels better than Companion? I haven't tried Companion, so I don't really know how Companion feels. But I'm not a Companion enjoyer. Like, I don't like minions or Companions, so I don't really play those builds. But I have seen clips and stuff, and I do know that it looks pretty insane, this league. So, I mean, I feel like if you do like Companion and minion builds, it's like probably the best time to play one of those. For like Zoomancer, right? Or Zookeeper. Not Zoomancer, Zookeeper. But yeah, I mean, I personally just don't enjoy those builds. Kingdom. I'm standing in the kitchen for 20 minutes not doing anything. Listen, just put me up like, I don't know, like, just like, you know, lay me up on like the counter somewhere, prop me up a little bit, and I'll just be background noise while you go queen. Like just imagine listening to a podcast. Okay, like, what do you want me to do here? Okay, that's what happened before. This boss fight's so glitchy. Whatever the heck that was, like, what was that? That's why I died before. I tried to, like, go in and just block me out from, like, doing anything. Man, hit that annoying for you, Marky? Hell yeah, W, man. Let's go, baby! My boy Marky with the 2 gift subs, much appreciated, dude. Hell yeah. Glad the boy man can help you out with that annoying. Is there an updated written guide somewhere? On the Mobalytics, I have the updated stuff. If you want to go ahead and take a look at that, exclamation mark MOBA in chat, I'll give you the link. Dude, but you start talking about some important stuff, my ADHD locks onto the stream. Listen, I don't want to get you in trouble, man. Where's these rituals, by the way? Am I bugging here, chat? What sort of tablets are you running for these maps? Right now I'm running Overseer and Double Ritual. I'm just trying to go for like ritual stuff right now, but I don't know. Probably I'm not running the wrong mods. I'm just trying, like right now I'm running Chance for Omens and then just reduce rerolling cost. I'm not really too sure if there's better mods out there to be running on rituals, but just trying to see how it feels, you know. I'm probably gonna go back to Abyss, but as of right now, that's what I'm running.
You make this harder on yourself.
But like, I don't know where the Abyss is at though, or not Abyss, ritual. Like, how have I not found the ritual yet? Like, what the heck? What the heck? You're at your skill point? Oh, you are so right. Okay, listen, listen, Avenger. After this, spam it in chat. All caps. Get skill point. I'll probably still forget it, but imagine. Put it in there so I can remember it. You are faster when you hold your cursor close to your character and then move with WC. See, I think, I don't know if you said that, but somebody else said that, and I tried it, and I don't know. Let's go, baby! You pinned it? Bet. My boy, BBBBB, thank you for the, gift the sub, man. Much appreciated. Enjoy those emotes. Oh my god, we're getting just absolutely slowed to be unbelief. Bro, Chilled is actually just
Let's go, baby!
Chilled is just horrible. Why is Chilled like that? Yo, chill. Thank you. The chill effect, man. Thank you for the second gifted sub, man. Dang. Okay. W. 2 W's for you. Oh yeah, much appreciated, dude. Enjoy the in-game free pet. Much appreciated, man. Greater Chaos. Yeah, Greater Chaos. Okay, there's somebody we gotta kill. Give me another Greater Chaos. Thanks, no Greater Chaos. I'm gonna go second Greater Chaos. Brah. I've never seen this show. Does this go for anything? Nope. Anvil? Nope. Okay, nothing. You got the these are your guidelines and went from 25k to 40k? Wow, hell yeah. Now you should be able to start like blasting maps. Also, your chat was broke because of 70p apparently. Yes, yes, yes. Mine was broke too for a while, and I had to completely like disable it. I still haven't updated it and fixed it, but yeah, I don't know. 70p be bugging. All right. Oh god, oh god. See, like, what are you supposed to do there? Like, what am I supposed to do against that? I can't even get in there to kill the guys that are like body blocking me. There we go. There we go. This is such a fun boss to like try to test stuff on. Such a fun boss. Yep. 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 Such a fun boss, chat. Can't even do damage 90% of the time to him because he either has significantly reduced damage taken or he's in either too much damage and then he goes into his second phase, which he doesn't go into for like 20 seconds. Bad. Can we just remove that boss from like the actual like game, please? For maps at least? Like, I don't know how you're supposed to kill that boss like efficiently. You literally can't even like fight him. Like Loki. Skill point. Yep, yep, yep. I'm going back and get it right now. Screw this. Yep, skill point, skill point, skill point. Can you load? Holy. Screw the map. Yeah, with twisters and like other projectile. I mean, pretty much any projectile build, to be honest. Like, it's so hard to tell what he's throwing when he's throwing it. This boss fight's just stupid in general. Like, you have a boss that then gets elemental, like, or like environmental, whatever you want to call it, mechanics that make him practically immune to damage. That you then have to wait for him to throw a boulder and then try to stand in a direction to then knock the enemy thing off, so this way you can damage him. But then if you get him down to a certain threshold, he goes phase 2. But technically, he attacks like 6 times until he goes into that phase 2. So he's got to run around dodging attacks. Like, it's such a bad thing. Free passive skill point. Okay. That's actually really helpful. W. So we have 3 points. Can we put this in anything, chat? I feel like this node is so worthless, to be honest. 3% attack speed and cast speed, like, it's just such a bad node. I mean, I really want to go more crit chance, but like, I don't have anything left. Unless, like, hold on, is there... Okay, I can throw that at the main point. Then we have another point. I can take you 2 out. And then, okay, let me do that. Can we run back and then go back to town? Where we need to go? So it's like that portal, but I go to the cigarette encampment. I don't want to go to the encampment. Can we go back to my shrine hideout, please? Probably just went there and forgot he had to go down this giant elevator. Yeah, yeah. Like, he's a fine active like boss, right? But for a map, I just don't think he should have him as a map boss. He's just annoying. That's the issue. He's just annoying. Okay, can we not go hideout here? Okay. What the hell is going on? Brother. This area is interesting. So you gotta go to the Ziggurat encampment, then go and collect the waypoint there, then go back to your hideout. So you're gonna put me same spot? No, let's try and hide out. Nice.
Yes.
If at first you don't succeed,
There we go. A little bit more crit chance, which should help big time on Twisters. 64. So we're back to basically where we were on crit chance now, which is huge. Huge. I just had item level 82 Dragon Skull boots with 2 mods only, but rare with 35% move speed, T2 cold res. Should I try and fracture? You could fracture it. You could also just try to craft on it. Let me think. So you have only 2 mods, move speed and T2 cold res. So obviously if you need move speed, you could run it. For us, we do not need move speed, so I'd probably try to profit craft this and sell it. You could try fracturing. If you were gonna fracture, you would throw another mod on and then desecrate. So this way it's a 1 in 3 instead of a 1 in 4, because it can't fracture the desecrate a mod, but it will count as a 4th mod, so it'll allow you to fracture. If that's what you were gonna do, that'd be the way to do that. But I'm trying to think what you could do here. I mean, you could if you want to. I mean, if it's, hold on, is it magic? Is it magic right now? I think you said it's rare. I don't know if 82 boots dropped with 2 mods only. Okay, so it's 2 mods only, but rare. That's, so you can't craft on reses with an essence. I mean, what I would probably personally do is if you wanted to fracture, you could go about that. But I mean, I don't really see what you would fracture unless you're trying to fracture move speed, then like cast reroll until you get something else, but you already have T2 res. So I would personally probably desecrate prefix and try to hit something good there for like percent increased evasion or whatever it is, right? And kind of go from there, to be honest. Because if you hit that, then you could just like greater with a, you know, greater exalt, like a greater exaltation omen, and then just hope that you hit something else decent, or like a perfect exalt if you had that, right? Because I don't really think there's anything else you can do, because you can't craft on with essence. And I personally don't know anything if there's like new tech with crafting, right? I'm still kind of old school. So the new alloys and the new stuff with like, you know, that sort of junk, I'm actually not too sure about. But that's probably what I would do, is desecrate prefix, hope you hit something good, and just kind of go from there. Quio with the follow, much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I should just went through the refugee probably. I have the currency to get Mage Blood or Headhunter, which would be better? Well, I know Mage Blood has certain mods you can roll on it, right? So I don't know exactly which ones we would go for, since I haven't looked into those mods. Headhunter obviously is just always good. You can never go wrong with a Headhunter. And but yeah, I don't really know. I know there's like skill speed. I know there's increased crit chance and stuff like that on a Mage Blood. So that would probably be the best. But again, I don't know how expensive that would be compared to a Headhunter. Like, I don't know if you're going to be spending an arm and a leg to get that or not. Did you see Eats post about God of War drama next? I did not. What did he say? Okay, we'll try and desecrate prefix and double exalt after it if it hits. Yeah, let me know. Why not use Combat Frenzy anymore? We don't really have any way of charge generating. Well, I guess you could if you do Combat Frenzy, and then since we're freezing, we would get it on bosses. And you could do that, but then you would have to remove something. So I guess you would remove like a Herald from the build, like a Herald of Ice or Herald of Thunder. Take one of those out for Combat Frenzy, and you could do that if you want to. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it's up to you. Like, if you want to do, then yeah, you can. But again, I feel like this for a boss, he doesn't really do too much, right? To be honest with you. I don't know if it's just me, but I just feel like it doesn't really do a whole lot. Because you're only freezing them once, and you're only gonna get 2 charges, maybe 3 max, and then that's it. So like, alright, here we go with the cannot damage for 10 years. You have more Obliterators, so actually pretty good. Did not mean to go back through. Nice. Discovered you on YouTube, and I'm thinking of switching to your build. Do you know if it's good for carrying Sakumas? I personally haven't tried any carry services, or like, you know, multi-man carrying on Pinnacle bosses with this, so I don't know that answer. So yeah, I'm not really too sure. But I mean, we do a lot of damage, so it's like you shouldn't have worry about damage. But yeah, I'm not really too sure though. I mean, is anybody in here playing Twisters doing carrying stuff? Can you like let us know if it's good or not? If you're having issues with the mana, make sure your Whirling Slash is on level 1. If it's not on level 1, go ahead and buy a new, or craft a new Whirling Slash, get a new one, something like that, buy a level 1 skill gem, get Whirling Slash on level 1, and honestly, that should solve your mana issues. If you're still having mana issues, you can go ahead and grab this Mana Flask. Should be pretty cheap. Let's see, mine is, yeah, only 15x to buy mine, and that should solve mana issues completely. Because that's all I have for mana, like, sustain, is literally just Whirling Slash on level 1 plus Flask. And I have 0 mana issues. Gold ring, give me that gold ring. You could do mana on killing a Joel, but honestly, you shouldn't need it at all. Like, once you put Whirling Slash on level 1 and get the Flask, you shouldn't have any sort of mana issues. Because, I mean, that's all I have, like I said, and you can see my mana. Like, I don't have any mana issues at all. I'm, like, in 90% mana the whole time. You have that fixtures? Hell yeah. You think you'll ever switch out the unique helmet? I did already, Death. We're going full energy shield helm now with pretty much as much energy shield we can get with the resistances. The new updated build and all that is out on YouTube. Exclamation mark build to get you that. And then the Mobilytics planner is also fully updated now as well. So you can go ahead and follow all the new junk I'm doing. What's your evasion? Because I got the same HP and shield as you, and you're like one-shotted sometimes. Evasion is about 50% while mapping, so like about like 9.4, 9.5k or something, 9.3, something like that. So like 50% chance to evade, and I think like 45% chance to deflect. Yeah, no problem, Deaths. Glad I can be helpful and help you guys out and stuff like that. With that Flask too, you can usually get a good res/armor HP belt with increased Flask mana recovery rate for cheap. True, if you do need more like mana help, yeah, not wrong. You dropped that Flask? Hey, look at that, perfect timing. Oh shit, I'm gonna light. That's huge. What is nice. Let's go. Let's go gambling. That's it. Honestly, that should be a league mechanic. I wonder how that would be. Like a casino league mechanic or something where you just get currency and you could like gamble on like junk. This is such a weird boss. Oh, it's this dude on a boat. And we're not gonna have barrage. It like popped it too early. Yoink. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like once we freeze and our damage ramps, it's just freezing is kind of the issue. What are we like missing here? This little guy? Call of the Shadows. Interesting. Nothing here to be care about. Nope, 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 nope. We'll take that actually. And the irradiation tablet. Imagine if they instituted taxes, hold them with divs as chips is crazy. That'd be insane. What's the difference between a Lich and Spirit Walker Twister? Lich is going to give you more consistent uptime of projectile speed. So it's going to be better for like mapping and stuff like that, right? It's going to feel better for that sort of stuff. When it comes to bossing, Spirit Walker is better because you're still getting that same projectile speed increase while you're bossing. Because, you know, you're rolling to consume the feathers for Primal Bounty. But you're doing more damage just because you're gaining 12 additional projectiles, right? Whereas Lich, you're not gaining that additional proj. So bossing, right, is better on Spirit Walker, while mapping is better on Lich. Yep, no problem. How are you generating the elements on Whirling Slash? That's what the new unique ring called the Taming. It allows us to break the limit off of Whirling Slash and Twister, where you can only normally have one ground effect on them, right, to imbue it. Now we can have 3, and then by default, this basically just makes our wind skills, aka Twister and Whirling Slash, have all 3 ground effects, which is Ignite, Shocked, and Chilled Ground for free. So it's a really super OP ring for Twister builds. Alright, let's get rid of that. We don't care about you. And look, let's go gambling. Get down under there. Actually, it's not the worst. It's not the best. Definitely not the best. I mean, prefix rolls aren't bad. Suffix rolls kind of suck. I don't think it's really going to go for much. We'll just make sure... Yeah, nothing. Okay. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. I mean, T1 hybrid, but it's mana, and then you rolled accuracy. Yeah, get that out of there. Make sure that we don't have anything I don't want to deconstruct. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. What is this? Call the Shadows. Answer the whispers as they did. Attach 5 of these items to an effigy and to be able to perform the rite of the nameless. Okay. Put that in there. And this is going for like 5 divs. You can stop using Iceras once you get the ring now. I mean, honestly, we kind of still want it because one, we're trying to freeze them efficiently and quickly, so it helps with that because we're creating those fragments on the ground to do cold damage and apply a pretty good amount of freeze buildup. And then two, it converts all of our physical damage to cold, which is another like increase since that's more elemental damage. So we kind of want to keep it in the build still. So should I fight Divinity, Arbiter, or do side content? Nobody says. I'm level 89 and a bit overwhelmed. I would say go do Arbiter first, and then go back to do the like side content, and try to complete all quest lines for the league mechanics if you haven't. All right, chat. Shall we Omen of Light our Akoyan Spear? What I was looking, the only way we're getting in a better Akoyan Spear than this, I believe, is just if we roll crit chance. So like, for example, this one, if we roll this one and we hit like something high, we'll have a better Akoyan Spear. But obviously it's kind of a gamma because we got a cast roll till we hit something good. Then from there we would probably Desecrate Prefix if we get anything decent, and then kind of go from there. So it's more of just a gamma if we hit this. Right. Or we could Omen of Light our spear. Because like anything we get would give us about like like minimum 7k up to like 25k damage increase. Depending on what we hit. So like, I don't know. Or I could sell for 5 divs and then just buy 5 that's worth of Chaos Orbs. Oh, excuse me. Because I don't think there's going to be a coin spear that's... Hold on. Let's see, right? A coin spear, crit chance. We'll just see, I guess, if there is a, like, high crit chance one up on the market. Like 4%, right? With... pop all these out. 400 LED DPS. 40 divs, 350. 15. So for 15 divs, you get a 350, right? Which is P2 lightning, P1 crit chance, P1 fire, P1 cold. No crit damage though. So like, would this actually be more than ours though? Like, actually, I'm curious. Would this be more than ours? Let's throw this on, right? This would be the 15 div sphere. So this would only give us... Am I reading this right, chat? Get this out of here for the LE damage gain. There. So then we go back to the other coin spear we had, which is R right here, right? This is negative... So that's only a 6.6k damage increase. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it does give us 7% crit chance. But like, if we flip the... Alright, let me go back. Like I said, if we Omen of Light, right? We would take the accuracy off, and then we would hit one of these. If we hit physical damage, we're doing more damage. If we hit hybrid, we're doing about the same. Physical, we're doing less. Cold, we're doing less. Crazy. I wish we could just get better crit chance on this. I mean, thankfully we do get 7% crit chance, which would be nice. Or for 15 does, I don't know. Let's do 300. And then real quick. So we're gonna crit damage. Yeah. There's not up for 4%. With 300% LE damage. We could try to do like empty prefix. Right, empty prefix mods. LE damage 1. Highest elemental damage we can get. Highest we can go. We don't want Pseudo as well. We want to get Pseudo out of there. I don't know why I keep doing Pseudo. We need to do empty prefix. There we go. Minimum one. There we go. So yeah, this is P3 with P1 for one div. Honestly, Chad, that's not even the worst, to be honest. Like, can you just desecrate and hope you hit some for one div? Like, that's not even bad. That's... You get P2 lightning? I mean, yeah, these aren't even bad. Wonder which one's more damage. I think we're gonna buy one of these and just try it. Hey, what's up, Ajax? Didn't see that. Sorry. Deep in crafting, you know how that goes. I saw your reroll video on YouTube. I'm gonna reroll myself, but I'm unsure if Deadeye or Spirit Walker is a better build. Deadeye's gonna be better for mapping. Spirit Walker is gonna be more damage for bossing. Sorry for the late reply. What ring can replace the taming ring? Any ring, to be honest. Just throw it on. Sub Ajax. I think I said that, yep. Yeah, you want LA damage on your spear. Because if I look for spear real quick and show you guys. We'll go a coin, right? So this is full physical damage. Right. If you're doing full physical, this is technically full physical, which is only 11k damage increase. We flip over cold, this right, and then we go like fire. Well, hold on, I forgot, we gotta change the spear out. Hold on, because we don't change the spear out, technically it's not gonna give us any sort of thing. There we go. So full physical is what? We'll just craft this out into the build, and then we want to make sure we have resonance though, because we don't have resonance, then it's gonna not calculate what we want to calculate since we're using Trinity. Okay. So then we'll do a full fire, full lightning sphere. Hold on. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Let me not do all T1. Let me do like T2, T3, and just see. Because I do think full T1 is better. But let me try to do T2. I mean, full Ellie should be better, but then again, who knows? I could be wrong. Could be really wrong. Even with resonance up, interesting. I guess full physical is better. No, I wonder though if but I mean, good luck getting full physical though. Yeah, I guess full physical is better. Interesting, because I thought definitely full LE was better. But good luck getting full physical though. On a spear. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Do you have a new mobile with your setup? I do, exclamation mark MOBA. It's all on there. The section you want to be under is endgame crit version. That's the new name of it. Ray Manuel, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Yeah, so ideally, I guess full flat damage, like full flat Ellie would be worth it, but or full flat physical would be worth it. Like just going for all fizz, but we also got to worry about Trinity though, right? Like that's one thing is if you're losing a lot of that damage, I don't know if we'll have full Trinity resonance. So you also kind of balance that. But I mean, it's not that much different. Like if you do percent physical and then double Ellie, you're literally only losing like 3k average damage, right? Versus full physical, you're gaining 3k damage. So to be honest, it's kind of the same. You're not really losing that much noticeable damage. Like you're not really going to notice this at all. And then Ellie damage should help us in this, you know, scenario with Trinity. Right. If we can't keep uptime, so. That's ideally what we want to go with, is like flat physical and then double Ellie. But again. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's look at these spheres, sorry. I want to look at these spheres so I got sidetracked. Yeah, true, it all gets converted to gold. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Yeah, you know, off balance Trinity. Yep, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. It's a balancing act, Loki. You're teeter-tottering. I mean, either works, to be honest. Okay, chat. Let's go look at... So this is the fire damage, but higher crit damage roll. Compared to the higher lightning damage. Okay, it's 3.5k average damage increase with this one. What are we losing for? We're losing 12% crit multi. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, so the lightning damage technically would be better. This one. We could go ahead and grab this one and try to craft. I mean, it has crit damage, right? I mean, actually, real quick. Let's take a look at something, right? Would technically Proj levels be more damage than crit damage? I'm gonna assume no, but I don't know actually. So we'll do what that one had, right? Like T2 lightning damage, right? Crit chance. We'll say T1, right? We'll throw that in really quickly. There we go. Go back to it. Then we want to look for Proj levels. +3 is 13.6k, right? For +3 Proj. +4 Proj. And then if we did crit damage, 13.7. Okay, it's like the same. 13.7 versus 13.6. Okay, it's literally the same. Doesn't matter. Now, what about T2 versus 6.6 versus 8. Okay, so crit damage is better versus the lower levels, but it's pretty much the same. So I guess if you guys are looking, you could look for like crit chance barrage or crit chance crit damage, and try to do what I'm doing here, but it'd be pretty much the same. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay, so we'll do this with lightning. Boom, boom, boom. We need 7 annuls. How much are annuls going for right now? You can get 1 for 3. It's only 2 div. Well, it's 2 divs. What was the other one? 1 div. Did we 2 div spend, chat? Or we just go for the 1 div over here? I'm trying to think, because we would then, what T2? It depends, because, I mean, I guess if we got, like, T2 on this, it would be better. Yeah, I mean, we'll do, it's a 2 div. We'll do the 2 div. We'll do the 2 div.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's go ahead and grab it. Because then from here, I mean, like, everything is fine, you know, for crit chance-wise. Right, boom. Because that's T1 crit chance, right? Yeah, so we could technically div reroll that to 5% if we wanted to. Now we got to, what do you call chat? Desecrate prefix, and then just honestly keep rerolling until we hit some sort of high LE damage or physical. I do have that ancient bone, don't I? That's rare armor. Fuck. Is that ancient rib? That's 1 up 3 divs actually. Let me sell that. I'll take the monies. The monies. Yeah, it's up 184%. You know what? I'm going to wait a little bit longer on it. If we need it for crafting, I'll sell it. Boom. I don't have an Abyssal Echoes. I don't. How much are Echoes?
Oh, it's you.
128, which is 2 divs. It's probably worth on chat to grab an Echoes. Yeah, I agree with that, Legion. Do you need equal damage from each Ellie for Trinity? You do need to... So the way it works is whatever the highest elemental damage of that hit is on the enemy will give you resonance, right? So you ideally want to have it to where you're not too off, because obviously if you have so much more cold than just a fire, you're never going to hit fire resonance, right? So you need to have it to where, like, at least the top end, each of them can, you know, be similar. So this way you can roll higher fire damage and like lightning or higher cold, right? Etc. to get resonance with that. Obviously, there's other skills that help with that too. If you have like any sort of extra fire damage or, you know, stuff that's gonna convert into fire or explode and do fire damage, you know, that'll help. But yeah. All right, we're gonna go with an Abyssal Echoes. I think it's worth it.
As soon as I can.
Because I mean, a light is 4, so ideally we want to hit something good here, and not have to light. Okay, chat. So, I mean, this is a pretty decent spear. T2 lightning with T1 crit chance. Crit damage is whatever. And then, yeah. We're looking for, honestly, high physical or high fire damage. Alright, didn't hit anything. That's why we reroll. Alright, yeah, didn't hit nothing. Nothing. So then we would have technically Omen of Light reroll it. Does dodge roll for projectiles feel a bit more clunky? I don't really mind it, no. I don't really find it clunky. Alright, doesn't really matter which one we do, sure. I'm gonna light this, because... We needed a nollie, right? Yeah.
All right, your order is registered.
How much are orbs chances right now? Okay, we can solve for a div.
Oh, it's you.
One for 5.
I'll post it right away.
Give another echo. This will be our last chance, obviously. Okay, chat, here we go again. Again, high percent physical or high percent fire damage. Damn, nothing. So then we'd have to open a light and do it again. I mean, yeah. So we pretty much would be doing the same thing. So, yeah. All right. Keep you in here just in case. All right, just keep going. How much are actually perfect jewelers? They're probably pretty cheap right now, huh? Not 1 for 1 actually. Do we need that for anything? I mean, I could use one on Ice Arrows, just to throw like Cold Pen on here, and that should help with freeze and build up. I mean, obviously I could do one on Whirling Slash, but I mean, honestly, Whirling Slash would just be what, like pain or something, like knockback. I mean, it really wouldn't be anything. Guard Thunder Ice wouldn't do anything. Freezing Mark would do nothing. Trinity would do nothing. Wind Dancer goes. Yeah. I'm gonna use a 1, I think, for now. On Ice of Arrows. Need to pick up a T5 support when we can.
All right, your order is registered.
We could do short fuse, actually. Should we do short fuse, chat, or should we do, like, cold pen? How much ES do you have on your helmet? 412, I think. Does everybody get 2 charges of Barrage or have it like super low cooldown? I feel like sometimes I'm gonna win a room. I think you can run Second Wind on Barrage to have 2 charges. We'll do short fuse and let me get a new cooldown recovery. Wait, do I already have cooldown recovery 2? I thought I had cooldown recovery 1. Huh? The fudge? Take it off. Okay, there we go. Try that. How that feels. Okay. Oh wow, we actually got a bluff or thing. I got one of those in years. Alright, chat. Well, I mean, at least we have a spear that we know is, we can just keep open of lighting it, right? And trying to get something good. All we literally have to do is hit like T2, T3, flat like fire, or physical, or something like that. I mean, even like T2, T3, you know, like cold would be fine. Any of those would be really good. And then after that, we would just like greater perfect exalt it, and then just hope for the best. And then we'd have a lot better spear than what we currently have. Beep, 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 beep. Does anybody know what you have to get to fight Zesh again? I don't think it's the Breach Stone, right? I mean, maybe actually, but... It's Breach Stone? Really? Okay, well I have a Breach Stone. Yeah, I have it in my inventory right now. So I guess I'll just keep literally just going out of maps and then hope that we hit the thing that we need. Hold on, I got another Against the Darkness diamond. Never mind, he was standing on the thing, but he was literally just sitting there talking to the guy, I guess. It's fun. I can't like damage this guy. Thank you. Should I open up in the map? It should show up. Okay, yeah. How's the ammo swap? I'm still trying to test it. It's just kind of hard, like, to test it, I feel like. Because, like, the only way to really test it is versus a Pinnacle boss. And the only one we done was King of the Mist. And, I mean, that dude got absolutely... He only has, like, 4 or 5 million health, you know what I'm saying? So it's, like, it's hard to test against him. I need to do, like, a Zasht or, you know, something that has, like, 12, 15 million HP so we can go in and test it and be like, okay, you know, how quick can we freeze them? You know what I'm saying? How's the damage look? Now that it's all kind of RNG to like actually get the thing to spawn so you can use the item to fight the boss, it's like kind of annoying. I don't really like that.
Hold on.
Hey, another I'm gonna whittle. Whittle. We have to like slow jams on. Okay, we're out of here. Do I need an unset ring? Is it mandatory? Yeah, you do, because the amount of skills that we're running, we can't run Ghost Dance unless you could try, I guess, taking out like a Herald. If you want to take out like Herald of Ice or Thunder, probably Thunder, and try that, you know, with Ghost Dance in. But if you want to keep double Herald tech, we have to have an unset to be able to throw in Ghost Dance. Hey, Bodok, the test. Who's Bodok? Is that Ritual Boss? Not bad. It's just very, like, you know, slow jammy. You know? Very, very vibey. Yeah, Ritual Boss. I mean, we could. That is probably the, you know, worst, like, boss possible for Twisters. But, I mean, we could run it. I mean, I could literally just buy the stuff. I have 2 of it right now, and it's like 10x per. You know what I'm saying? It's like super fucking cheap. Like, you literally, yeah, you literally need 5, and it's 10. Like, I have 2 of them already, so it'd literally be 30x to run them. Like, I could go literally buy it right now and run it. And see. So, I mean, yeah, like, I don't know, I could run it, but yeah, I mean, that is, like, the worst boss for Twisters. So, I don't know if that would be a good test or not, you know? Because I haven't done the juiced version on the other variant, so I don't even know how bad he is on the other variant. Heart of the Well Jewel is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. All it is giving me right now is literally extra cold damage and skill effect duration, so we get a little bit extra, like, I think we get 0.6 seconds extra life on our Twisters, and that's it. That's all we're getting off this. It's just something I dropped and rolled when I was unveiling it, and I was like, you know what, I'll run it.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this. Go. Bye.
Yeah. mean, I could. Just got Taming Ring now. I'm blasting through maps and also have 65% crit on Twisters. Hell yeah. Letting blasting I'm in. I mean, screw it. You guys want to do it? You guys want to see me like go through pain and suffering against the boss that sucks for us? I forgot I have an expedition logbooks. That's actually insane, bro. 3 expedition logbooks or 10 divs right now. Like, honestly, should we just flip over to expedition farming? Like, should I go do expedition quest line? Because, like, holy balls, they're expensive. Really? No log was dropped at all? Damn. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll go run him. Listen, chat. If he's absolutely horrible and we get clapped, just know that you guys wanted this. Okay. I would much rather do any other pinnacle boss than this dude. What is it called again? All the Shadows. All the Shadows. We need 3 of them, which is 39, which we don't have.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We can buy 2, then we're gonna need 1 more. Saw that perfect jewelers. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
All right, your order is registered. Have an order?
Hello, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We tried a bunch of re-rolling, Tom, on a spear. We went ahead and bought this spear that had T2 lightning, T1 crit chance, and T4 crit damage for 2 divs. And then we just desecrated, didn't see nothing with a Omen of Light, which I think Omen of Light's like 2 divs or something. And then, or not Omen of Light, Abyssal Echoes. And then we Omen of Light, which was 4 divs, with another Echo, which was another 2 divs. So we spent like 10 divs and just trying to see if we hit anything on that. Sadly, nothing.
I'll post it right away.
So I'm a little bit broke. I'm a little bit broke. At the very moment. Alright, let's go try the worst boss for Twisters, chat, on the hard version, non-story quest, and let's see how bad he is. Let's see if we get absolutely one-tapped. And, you know, just crapped on. Because, yeah, the guy is quite possibly just... I don't like this. I don't like his mouth. They killed Oros? Probably not worth it anymore. For what, man? Wait. What would they kill? Like, for expedition junk? You know what you're talking about? Started playing with your build a few days ago, and I'm now entering maps, and it feels great. Hell yeah. Glad you're blasting and stuff like that, Hala. How many deaths this league? I don't know. Probably like 30 or something. I could do deaths. 151, there you go. A little bit more than 30. A little bit, just a tiny bit more than 30. Oh, the flask? Gotcha. Dreamer looks interesting, but it's like, you know, too expensive. It's like 80 divs or something, 70 divs. And then, I don't know about the black insignia helmet. I'll have to look at that. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and test. I mean, worst boss for us. Yeah, we got 1 tap swiped. I gotta be behind him. Well, we do great damage, but is that it, by the way? Is it 1 attempt per thing? Out of curiosity. Oh no, we can keep descending. Okay. Oh, we keep descending? How many attempts is it? I mean, damage is great. Loki. We I just gotta not be one of them. He does chaos, doesn't he? Yeah, is this chaos damage he's doing? Is that why we're getting one tapped because we have no casters right now? Is that what's going on, chat? Alright, let's... Yeah, like this guy's so fucking annoying. Alright, so we'll stay away the whole time. Alright, never mind. Well, he would just talk because he wants happy as well. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure of his attacks, so... Okay, sends those out, which is whatever. He's running away now. There he is. The thing is, I don't think we can freeze him in this phase, which is annoying. Okay.
Move to the light. The trio has come to your aid. Unlight powers! I am with you. Follow.
Alright, see this I don't understand, this like phase either. Like you're supposed to like, I guess, dodge the attacks as you move forward. Like I just don't understand the attack pattern. There we go.
You will be destroyed, beast.
I don't know if we have all three primal feathers either right now. Do I gotta like run after him? Oh, there he is.
The forest is with you.
Can he... Okay, well there he is. I mean, worst boss in the game for us, but I mean, that wasn't the worst. Besides me not dying, obviously. I definitely need to get gas res, I guess he does. But I mean, that wasn't the worst. I mean, if he got gas res, and I think we'd be fine. Our damage seems really solid. But I mean, yeah, he's definitely the worst boss in the game for Twisters. I would like to try to do another boss that's not like him, like Zesh or something, you know, Delirium boss, something. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. He didn't really drop anything though. Guess he got the primal markings thing, but yeah, it's kind of dog. Ritual. Okay. There we go. Deagle, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Delhi is easy to get, just run Delhi maps, and choose like 5 maps or so to get the mirror to spawn. Is it? T3, T2, yeah. It's not the worst, but, Can Could be a lot better. Yeah, how much does this go for? Oh, 4 divs. Okay, it's not the worst for 4 divs, honestly. Not the worst at all. Yeah, 4 divs. We'll throw it up for 4 divs.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
An Arbiter of Divinity? Non-story or story? Can I play something else than the Much's Gift? I don't like rolling every few seconds. I mean, if you're not going to do rolling, then you're pretty much getting nothing out of the Ascendancy for Twisters. Obviously, if you're talking about a different Ascendancy, and that's what you meant, then yeah, you could do Deadeye, you could do Abyssal Lich, and those are all like really good things. I mean, you could also do Amazon if you're still a Huntress and want to just keep your character. That's also a really good Ascendancy for Twisters. How do you do a non-Arbiter Divinity? What do I have to do to fight him again? Ricotta's Flow and Sacred Flame, amazing. Definitely best in slot for the build, but Rakiata's Flow obviously is like 130 divines, so I can give you a core. I mean, yeah, I can fight him and see how bad the build is against him or how good it is, and see what, like, you know, the difference is. It's 8 divs, damn. We'll see what happens against him. I mean, we're still missing so much damage from the build, though. Like, if you think about it, right? We don't have any controlled metamorphosis, any, like, from nothings, any catalyst even on my rings yet, right? And, like, this obviously would get more damage. What else are we missing? Once we get that spear crafted, it'll be even more damage as well. Like, still missing so much damage. Better damage gloves too. Look, even we don't have the worst, but definitely could be better. Like, we're definitely missing potentially probably double DPS. Like low-key. Or close to doubling DPS. Like at least 50% more damage, at least. Alright. Much appreciated, me. And then, like, lineage gems, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, definitely with lineage, better unique jewels and all that, we would double the damage we're doing. But obviously, that's, like, you know, good luck. Okay, I mean, let's go fight him. I don't know how bad or good it'll be. I mean, so far, the necklace is feeling pretty good. Like, initial damage is low, but as soon as you freeze them, it ramps. Like, insane, right? But yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how... it feels against this boss. Do I not place a tier chart? Is this not how you fight him? Am I bugging? Did I try using Ancient Visor for the build? No, I did not. Oh, I go to the top and do that anymore? What is Ancient Visor? The hit effect of blind on you is reversed, gain 7% evasion as extra arbor, you are blinded. Increase armor and evasion. And what is... So the main thing about it is just the effect of blind on us is reversed. I mean, you lose out on like a lot of energy shield though. I don't know if it's worth it. Alright, here we go. See how bad it is, chat. I don't know how bad this is gonna be.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never obey the first edict.
that's phase 1.
The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
How's that? I mean, he had like no health though. Yeah, he has no health though. You sure? He only has 6 more HP.
So, our civilization died.
Is that really? There's no way that's full buff, right? That's full buff. He only has 6 more HP. Now you got ultimate life loss. That's. You sure that's full buff? I'll tell you everything. Yeah, it's like no HP. That's huge. That's huge for points. That's huge.
Double as is.
I just wanted to make sure I got everything. Do you want any of these items, by the way? I can give you them since you provided me with the thing. I give you the items. I did get some sort of life flask. I got this flask. I don't know what this. I think this is just the blood thing. I don't know. No, you're good. You sure? I do kind of wish I went Lich instead because the rolling is kind of annoying. I mean, I don't find the rolling annoying, but I guess each to their own, right? Now we got opportunity, which is nothing. We got her declaration, which is 12 divs. Nice. Enemies entering your presence while supported skills active are intimidated for 4 seconds. I mean, that's 10% increased damage inflicted, but like, I might just sell it for 10 divs. I don't know. Also, why don't... Yeah. Just gonna put this in there. I want to keep you. We'll keep you for now. What does this do? Yeah, like nothing. There's another thing which I don't think is, yeah, nothing. Let's make it sure. Yeah, okay. I mean, T3 with T1 and we could throw on Cold Res and then Raiders. Is this worth anything, chat? Okay, it's worth something. So that's a crate. Let's see what we get, I guess. Well, actually, is this really worth something, though? Hold on. I gotta sign in. Hold on. Just want to make sure that it's actually worth something and not, like, giving me a false read. It is worth. Let me drop that, and then research. And then let's see, go to like 90, right? With 30, 10, 15. I just want to see something. 15. Okay, what if we go back to 19? 19's 150, 2 divs, so a minimum 2 divs. I mean, it could be more. Okay, so this is definitely worth, I think, definitely a preserved collarbone on it, and just kind of slam it and see what we hit. What would be better here, chat? Do you think lightning damage or life? What do you think would sell more? I mean, life is always nice to have, but I mean, increased lightning damage, I guess, is more damage, but this, again, doesn't have lightning, so I don't know. Probably life? Yeah, I'll go life. I like the way you think. What do you guys think? Alright, I mean, Zesh should have more life if we can get a Zesh. Delirium is pretty good as well. 10 divs, 1 day ago. 10 days ago. Let's go down to 90. See what that looks like at 90. 4 divs. Put it up for like 6 divs, see if it sells. If not, we'll see what happens. And then I guess I'll sell that lineage gem, maybe?
Have an order? Someone is bound.
Supports on Ghost Dance. The only thing you really care about is just having cooldown recovery 2 on there. So this way you get your Ghost Shrouds more often. I have a question about the build. Liking it so far, but must be stupid. Where do we get the chance to blind? Dunk. The chance to blind comes from Twisters itself. So Twisters inherently just blinds enemies. So every time you hit an enemy with Twisters, you blind them. Yep, no problem. High on the fly. Yeah, let me think. What could we do? So, I mean, obviously the most HP we fought is the Ritual Boss. That was 16 mil. But worst case scenario, you know, so it was kind of hard to tell. But I mean, it would seem fine. Obviously there, he only had 6 mil HP on Arbiter, the new Arbiter. So that's like nothing there. There is Delirium. I think you said Delirium isn't the worst to get, right? Could do Delirium. There's a Breach, which would be nice to get Breach, but I don't know if we're going to get that. I don't even know what like points I should be going into. Like, I feel like a lot of these are just kind of like right? Obviously a bunch of this done here. Okay. Got all that. We're close. We're close. As is Rolling Slash, but Rolling Slash also can blind. Artists pick up a lot of dust that gets in their eyes. Yeah, right. Would Carved Tenacity and Helmet be a good choice then? Carved Tenacity and Helmet? Is that a socketable thing? What is that? Carved Tenacity. Helmet. Enemies have no critical damage bonus for 4 seconds after you blind them. I mean, yeah, you could go that if you want to. I mean, it'd be more like a defensive thing. All right, chat. So, what did Epic say again about getting the thing there? That was usually just run daily maps, and usually it's like 5 maps or so to get a mirror to spawn in. I mean, that seems kind of easy. I mean, I wonder if we could just run, like, I mean, I guess we'll just go down, low-key. We only have, like, 2 left. And again, we don't really need it, so. We're gonna have to get Deli. Deli! Where you at, Deli? Need to find my tablet tab. Tablet tab. One second, guys. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had somebody at my door. So yeah. We're good though. My bad, guys. What's the best for twisters? Lichers, Spirit Walker. It's gonna depend. Spirit Walker is better for bossing, while Lich is gonna be better for mapping.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Oh wait, what did I die by? What did I die by? I actually don't know.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows
So we probably should buy a new bout with SiahZ, for sure.
harder on yourself.
We'll do that probably after this map, like you. I mean, I don't know. You guys think it's worth running Ingenuity versus like just a bout with SiahZ? I mean, can you get Ingenuity corrupted with SiahZ? Probably, right? But you probably would want to try to get that with probably want to try to get that without like just corrupted more bonuses gained. The previous crit setup you recommended to switch to at 70. How about this new setup? I mean, it's about the same, like 75, 80. What rune are you using on your spear? I am using the Rune of Sky, so we get 5% damage to all elements. It's at least when I was looking, the highest damage rune we can throw on a weapon right now, just for like a single rune. There's a lot of increased damage, like bonuses and stuff. Plus it helps with Trinity and all that. Now, where is you going, brother? Where is you going? You stunned me, that's toxic. Stop stunning me, that's toxic. That's annoying, huh? There we go. The updated MOBA, Jacob, should be there. If you're not seeing it, go ahead and close out your whole browser. If you're on phone, go ahead and close your Google app, right? Close all that out, and then make sure that you also close the tab, and then try to go back to it. I think there's something going on with Mobalytics to where like it's not updating if you have an existing tab opened or something like that. Like the data, I guess, just isn't updating. So I think doing that like refreshes the cache or something like that to it, and allows you to actually get the new updated guide. I love your guides, but I seem to be having trouble with my mana regen. How did you solve this with the build? Make sure your Willing Slash is on level 1. That'll allow you to significantly have a lot better time sustaining mana, and then also make sure that yeah, make sure it's on level 1, and if you do need existing help, there is a flask that I'm running that's really good, which is this flask right here, and it basically just consistently gives us mana. Now, you know, it's significantly reduced to like 50 mana basically every 2 seconds, but it's still something to help us sustain. But just turning your Willing Slash level 1 should pretty much fix all your mana issues. This is our little tinky thing. Okay, where is this last thing at? It's down. Oh, we missed one down here. Hey, what's up? Do you guys know how many attempts we have on Arbiter of Origin when we do the first quest after farming the fragments? I think, I don't know if you have unlimited, but when I did it, I mean, I did it first try, but I believe you have, like, minimum 5, but I think you might just have unlimited. Because I did the ritual one, and I died a lot on him. Or I think I died like 6 or 7 times, and it still allowed me to continuously fight him. So I think the quest ones, I don't think there's like an actual limit to them. Get these guys out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, I know the delirium's gonna go out. Nothing I can really do on that. There we go. Get the blacksmith bloodstone. Then we'll head up real quick. Under this summoning circle. Reversing. We're gonna find your endgame build, !mark build in chat. We'll get you that. Because he's quite deadly. Yeah, I believe you have unlimited attempts. I mean, if it comes down to it and you do like just say 4 times or something and you can't kill him, if you wanted to carry, you could survive me. Unless you have the Master node, it's unlimited, I believe. Okay, bad epic, thank you. Hey, SiahZ, for your next big upgrade, are you going OLS Conviction or Requiata's Flow? Probably OLS Conviction first, since literally it's about 1/10 the price of Requiata's, you know. So. Right now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to craft the spear. We wasted like 10 divs on a spear, but I think I might just get a better belt. Wait, this is 2.4 divs. Oh, it is. Removes a random modifier and items a rare basic jewel with a new guaranteed crafted. Any jewel plus 1 suffix and modifier allowed or prefix stuff. I mean, I'm not doing any jewel shenanigans, so I might as well just sell this. No reversing, no. I mean, it's 1.5. Should we try for 2, chat? I think we try for 2 for a second, see if it sells.
Right away.
See if we get that to shell. As somebody that doesn't really know anything about crafting, if I pick up an item and it says it has a decent T1/T2, should I just trance and regal and hope for the best? There is essences you can use that will guarantee a magic into a rare with a guaranteed modifier, and that's majority of the time what you want to do. It really depends though what the item is. Like if you're, for example, maybe trying to go for a weapon, right, you might not want to do that in some cases if you're trying to like hit like really high modifier tiers and stuff, but majority of the time you do want to do that. So for example, if you rolled just say these boots, right, they're T1 hybrid evasion energy shield with stun threshold. Just say for example they were good and I wanted to craft on these and I really needed cold resistance. Well, then you would go in and use, I think I have the essence here. You would use a greater essence of thawing, which will guarantee anywhere from 31 to 35% cold res, right? So I could guarantee cold resistance on these and then kind of go from there if they are magic based, and then start crafting off of that.
A useful trade. Go. Sure then.
Gamer, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. What do you think about Ordained and why it's so widely used? I would assume you're talking about the spear, right? I don't think there's any other Ordained in here. So the reason why a lot of people use this spear is it doesn't have bad damage to it, right? It is a 160, what do you call it? Or I guess I could say 450 DPS spear, right? So it's not the worst. Has pretty decent crit chance too on it, but the main reason why people are using it is, at least that I've seen, is that it allows your life leech to be based on your lightning damage as well as fizz. That's really powerful for leech tech, right, and for survivability. The only other really way you can get something like this would be through the Amazon Ascendancy node. I forget exactly what it's called, but she has something in there that allows your elemental damage as well as physical to contribute to your life leech. So that's why I've seen majority of people running this. I don't know if the skill on it's really cracked, but I believe it's just for that life leech tech that it offers. Also, I'm loving the build. Been following for the last 2 days, and unique combos makes me actually want to play the game, because before that I was dying and not dealing damage. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the build, man. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a breach here, so let me... Oh wait, this is a Grand Mirror, but go to this. Cozy, what's up, Cozy? How much are headhunters right now, chat, by the way? 320 divines, never mind, never mind. These are the most expensive headhunters I've ever been, low-key. I don't ever remember headhunters being this expensive. Like, I remember being like 100, maybe 150 divines, like day 1/2, but... yeah, this seems kind of cracked. Seems like they're super expensive still. If I could buy the unique spear for set 1, should I buy it? Or stay with 28? Which unique spear are you talking about buying for your set 1? Talking about the skies, whatever thing, spear that has like a crap ton of attack speed on it. You don't have a build on MOBA? Where can I see it? I do have a build on MOBA, !MOBA, and then you can find it right on my profile. It's it should be 0.5 Twister Spirit Walker League Starter build. Yeah, you could swap that off. Like I said, what I was trying to do is see if for Davito's Wind, right? See if the increased projectile damage we've done a melee hit in the past 8 seconds would persist like globally and increase the damage on weapon set 2. But I don't think it does. At least I'd never seen anything that was increasing that damage, so I don't think it does anything. So I'm just running for attack speed right now, but yeah, I would go with that spear since it's more attack speed. Yeah, MOBA is updated. Everything on Mobalytics is updated. Yeah, Sky Silver, yeah. Bum bum bum. Doop doom. Rah. I'm level 65 Abyss Lift right now, and I'm pushing T to level maps. Hell yeah, Cozy. How does it feel compared to the other thing, Spirit Walker? Select one map. Could do this map. Could do this map. Wonder if this map will go into this. And I really kind of want to like travel out somewhere else on land and not sea. Unless we head all the way up. But no, I mean that's that. We'd have to get through this. Alright, we'll just go to a map that like I actually have connected and it's not. It's whatever. We'll do this map. There we go.
It's a fruit.
We read the out here just
Wind's fury.
That's what you're trying out. It's way more fun because of way less setup. Although it is more expensive. Got you. Yeah, it should be more smoother through maps, but it should be less damage through bossing just because you're not getting the projectile increase. But I feel like at a certain point you probably will have enough damage, right? Just like any build, you know what I'm saying? Like at a certain point, no matter what ascendancy you're going with, you're just gonna have that that damage. Even if your ascendancy offers less of it. I'm trying to make the early crit build. Doesn't even know how much spirit I need. With the offhand scepter and your base spirit with the beacon of Azus, you should have enough. I think you need around 230, 240. But again, with the beacon of Azus, you'll be fine. And the offhand scepter on your weapon set too. What do you run on the weapon? The build guide doesn't show me the stats. It should, but what you want on the weapon ideally is percent increased physical damage and then fire lightning damage with crit chance. And then anything else on top of that would, for like your suffixes, would be fine. So like crit damage, right, projectile levels, stuff like that would all be fine. What's a good price checker tool? I use Overwolf's PoE2 overlay, which I really enjoy, and you can find that within ! overlay in chat if you want to get the link for the same one. What does Delirium do to maps? Like it's not rewarding enough. It allows you to get the what do you call it? The distilled emotions and stuff like that, and the ancient ones that allow you to craft on your jewels, and some of them go for a pretty good amount of money. What habits do you recommend running while traveling to zones? I'm trying to path through rituals at the moment to unlock them from the quest. I'd probably try to do like abyss tablets if you have those. Empowering bosses is pretty nice as well early on, just because it allows you to kind of have better map sustain and stuff like that. Honestly, ritual tablets is pretty good. You said your path into those. Abyss isn't the worst. Not Abyss, Breach isn't the worst. Expedition seems really profitable too. Obviously, Aerated is nice. I mean, you know. Yeah, it's pretty good, Cozy. I just watched your video, and I guess I missed it, but can you tell me how the whirlwind is picking up the rainbow of elements? Through the taming ring. The taming ring allows you to get all elements. So it says wind skills which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, aka Twister and Rolling Slash, count as being boosted by Ignited, Shocked, and Shield. So the taming allows you to get all three for free. It feels like super high. Rip. Shouldn't have looked at it. Feels like a super high end game build. Would the spear be full Ellie spear, or would you keep Fizz? You would keep Fizz because you're running Ice Tipped Arrows, which converts all the Fizz in the cold. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's fill this up. No. What is this one? Oh, this is crit damage. That's why crit chance. Attack reduce damage from crits. Oof. This is a hard map for us. You know what I should take off too, that I'm thinking about it, with the reason why we're probably dying so much, chat. Which is nice to have, but I'm probably gonna take off Overcharged. Let's see how that feels. Because obviously Overcharge is nice to have on them because we do get more damage on bosses, but we also get reflected with like 31% increased damage taken against us. So it's probably not a good idea to have that. I mean, I can try to throw on a increased duration, like gain charge on Kid or something like that. Shock Immunity Charm, and it might be a lot better. For the early aim crit, should I go full Ellie damage or Fizz? You could look for both, honestly, because you might find one or the other that's pretty, you know, good and it's cheaper. But I think usually Ellie damage is cheaper than full Fizz, so I would say full Ellie damage because. Basically, when I was looking into full Fizz versus like percent Fizz, double Ellie damage on a spear, literally all T1 Fizz was like 5 to 10,000 more damage compared to like the other way, right? All T1. So it's like you're not really getting that much more damage out of a full Fizz. So just whatever you can find, to be honest. Would you lean more into Fizz? Feel like flat and Fizz, or still Fire and Light? You would still go Ellie damage because we have Trinity, and we need to have elemental damage to be able to like balance the resonance, right, and get that up. So if you went full fizz, you would pretty much not have any sort of resonance with Trinity.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Get out of there, mouse like that. Get away from that for a second. There we go. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna chance for Mitchell. Love it. Yes, sir. Such a good feeling, isn't it? What effects did you recommend on those tablets? For example, the boss one, quantity effectiveness, maybe. Yeah, going that would be nice. I mean, you could also try to stack, like if you're going for, I don't know if they're on boss tablets or if they're on the I forget one, the one that gives your like irrigated tablets, but you could also try to stack, you know, like Rogue Exiles or something like that on your tablets if you're trying to do, for example, like Abyss with Exiles to gain the Against the Darkness diamonds. So you could try like combo, you know, them into each other. Damn, this is kind of a setup of the map. Then we have Tainted Paradises. Sheesh.
Come check out. Yes.
Rarity, T1 rarity with T1 chaos. That's really fucking good. That's also pretty good. And on a 65 T2 invasion, that's not bad. This is sadly not good. This is also not good. T1 cold res or T2 cold res with T2 evasion. We need deflection rating on this, I'm not even gonna lie. Trying to think, do I? Yeah, so if they're like, I don't know, fire res. If we were to replace Iris, we would have to have fire. Yeah, so do fire res on this. I mean, that's not even bad right there. Deflection rating with T5 flat evasion. How much do you go for? Like 30. Alright, well, you know what? We'll desecrate you. We'll desecrate you. Let's see what you can hit. That T5 evasion, man, was like T2 flat evasion. Oh my god. We would have an upgrade. That's the one thing I wanted to go to. That's the one thing I wanted to go to, too. There we go. Hey, man, Stacking positivity already on ice shot ritualist build from 0.4. Can you still work? Yeah, it can still work for sure. Are you supposed to have all ores active with both weapon sets? No. I only have, I mean, like, pretty much the only thing I'm setting on weapon set 1 is Whirling Slash, and weapon set 2 I'm setting on is Twisters and Ice Tipped Arrows. The rest, you can leave on both weapon sets, doesn't really matter. It's not a bad, it's not bad, chat. It's really not bad. That right there is a 1900 deflection rating, really good reses. Yeah, it's like 4 divs. It's not even bad. Might actually be better than what we have, to be honest. $2,200. 2200 with really good resistances and T2 deflection. 30 divs, Jesus. There's no way that's 30 divs though, right? I'm really surprised that's 30 divs. It's 30 divs, Jesus. It's 2100. So we could sell ours probably for like 26, 25 divs. Probably pretty quickly. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, chat, question, do we... Nah, I don't think just point like that. How much is ours? I mean, that's only 200 more evasion. That's really nothing. I mean, we do get more deflection though. We go from one deflection, 32 up to 38. And it doesn't matter. There's your meter, there's your meter. Hold on, real quick. Dodge roll, right? 39 compared to 45. I mean, technically it doesn't matter, but I think I just sell that. Like, to be honest, it's too good not to sell. It's way too good not to sell. We're gonna try. Yeah, we'll try 28 divs. We'll see what happens. Well, you know what? 27. Make it a little bit more enticing. 47 divs, see if that sells.
You may have been dreaming before.
Or if that like evasion hybrid, like or not hybrid, flat evasion rating was T2. Oh my goodness, it'd be such a good upgrade. Toe tip twister. There you go. There you go. In presence, 30k, 31k in presence. Okay, let me catch up to you guys. Have you got most of your currency by running Abyss tablets with going for Abyss tablets with empowered bosses, and then on the Atlas tree I go for guaranteed Rogue Exile. If empowered bosses are there, a bunch of Rogue Exile chance trying to get against the Darkness Diamonds, and just running double tablets on those. And then you could also run like Abyss. You could also throw Ritual in there too. Ritual's gotten me like 20-30 divs as well, so Ritual's pretty good as well. And I heard Expedition's pretty cracked right now as well. Your chat, or sorry, does anyone know how Delirium ends? When I kill the boss and the map, the daily doesn't end. Do I just click finish? I don't get that mechanic at all. Yeah, so it just stays up if you want to complete the whole map, just say, right? It doesn't end when you kill the boss because of that. So if somebody's like, you know, killing a boss and they want to do Ritual with still Delirium up, it, you know, would suck if it auto ends. So that's what they have it. So you just end it whenever you want to leave the map, basically, and you get the items to drop, which majority of the time are these splinters. Okay. We need to have what? Now, when it says monster rarity, by the way, does that just mean more rare monsters? Yes. Yes, that's what it means. That's exactly what it means. But yeah, this ring wasn't the worst. You know what we do with this ring, chat? in opulence, greater opulence. I don't know if this
Let's
actually
see if there
works
are
though on
any
this one.
changes.
It does. There you go. Double rarity topaz with T1 chaos. How much does that go for? 2 divs on itself. 2 divs straight up. Nothing else crafted. My thing is, do we greater and then see what it hits, or do we just sell for 2 divs? Probably desecrate prefix and go from there, huh? But I mean, technically, yeah. Keep this one here for now. Let's go do this map. Slam is crazy. I gotta think what I want to do with that. I've got a question. Following your build on Act 3, I got Elemental Focus for Ice Tipped Arrows, and it says it deals raw damage and no longer inflicts ailments, but Twister still freezes enemies. Why? Your Ice Tipped Arrows actually converts all physical damage to cold damage. So yeah, so you're converting all fizz on your Spirit of Cold, so your Twisters are still inflicting freeze and cold buildup. Which through campaign running, that's fine. You really don't need the extra freeze, because your Twisters are gonna do that for you. Let's go, baby! What trade search am I using? I am using Overwolf's PoE 2 overlay. You can find that, I believe I have a command. If you do ! overlay in chat, you should get a link if you want to download the same filter I'm using. Or price checker I'm using, sorry. Severett, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, man. Walk through the channel. Enjoy the Z-Mits, dude. W. I feel like the music might be a little too loud. Hold on. Let me know, chat, if the music is too low or too loud at any point on the Twitch side of things. Hey, man, for the Twister build, what type of stat do I need on the Golden Passage Charm? I am not running one right now, so I'm not too sure. Are you talking about Rite of Passage or just like a Golden Charm for rarity? If you're talking about that, you'd want to do, like, I believe, chance to gain charge on kill and stuff like that to get it back quicker. So this way whenever you kill an enemy, you have that increased rarity. And then the other one could be pretty much whatever. Increased charm charges gained or whatever it is. Whatever the other, like, thing, I don't think really matters besides that one. Build link, !build, will give you that in chat. How are you using Whirling Slash moving without exploding? Every time you use Whirling Slash, it'll create a new one in front of you. So as long as you don't move out of the Whirling Slash, right? If I like Whirling Slash and move out of it, it'll explode. But as long as I hold the skill in, it'll just keep creating it in front of me. I think the ring in game that I don't know if I overpaid for or not. Can you let me know if that was the bait, please? Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second and I can check that for you. So let me get this done with this map. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, just make sure you're on the new variant, which it should say like endgame crit version, the new like section, right? New version section, whatever you want to call it, on the Mobilytics page. But yeah, that's the one I'm running. All right, we're out of here. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, I turn the music up a little bit again. I don't know where I want it. Like this right here, does this sound too loud for you guys on Twitch to like hear game sound, right? I mean, I can also turn game sound up a little bit. Like, how does this sound? Because to me this sounds good, but I know I have it turned down a little bit for you guys. So, I don't know. Like on the gain junk and OBS. It's good? You can't hear game sound? Okay. I could turn game sound up a little bit then. I do have it pretty low in game. How does this sound? Does this sound better for you guys? Look at that ring for you. Alright, so you paid accuracy. Again, I don't really think you need accuracy, but it has pretty good lightning, pretty good fire, so it's fine. Dexterity is also nice, since it'll help us alleviate some stuff. Life regen does nothing for us, and lightning cast is nice, just to get some cast res. It does have, I guess, physical damage as well on the implicit, so it's some DPS there. And how much did you say you paid for this ring? You pay 3 divs. Sorry, signed this guy for 3 divs, failed the slam, we got life regen, and then got dual resist recreate. Oh, I see. You got life regen and stuff. I mean, for 3 divs, it's a pretty good ring. I mean, because T1 lightning with T2 fire damage alone is probably like 2 divs. I mean, I could check it right now, right? I could literally check your ring right now. Right, boom, 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 alone. Is this searching correct? You have lightning modifiers on it, so let's just go down a little bit. For the fire damage we can leave at 29 actually. This will go down to I don't know what, but let's go down to like 30. Probably a little bit above that. So I would say yeah, like 2 days for that, and then I mean the cast and lightning rise and stuff like that with the just base probably brings it up another div. I would say yeah. I would say you're fine. So you didn't get like borked out of anything? The boots, sure. If you're seeing, okay, so you're seeing like the board and all that come out, Jojor, that is from the, what do you call it? That's from our ascendancy. So we're getting, there's a new ascendancy in this league, right, called Spirit Walker that allows us to get those like spirits, right? The stag, the bear, the owl, all that, right, from our ascendancy. I'm not running their like rite of passage or anything like that. So that's what you're saying. On Xbox, holding cast whirling slash makes you stay stationary instead of moving like your character is doing, which can be the reason I get surrounded and die a lot. Interesting. Can you really not move forward while on a controller while playing whirling slash? Is that actually like 100% a thing? Did anyone confirm that? Does Trinity need to be in both weapon sets to build for the build to function properly? Nah, it can only be a weapon set too. Like it's fine. You don't need to have it in both sets for it to work. Yeah.
You are truly a glutton for action.
I should really go to the expedition side of things, Sunchat. Go do that quest line really quickly. After Delirium, we'll go do that. Oh, unique ring, unique bout. You know, we gotta do a unique bout. Give me a headhunter. Nope, nope.
Need a moment.
This guy is annoying. There we go. Holy. Holy. I need to get a better belt, or not belt, but a better filter. Probably should just go over to like a uber strict or some shit like that. All right, let's have it all reproc again, huh, chat? What am I replacing Overcharge with on Stampede? Right now I don't have anything. Actually, do I have a T5? I need to get a support, actually. I'm thinking about going for, I forget the name of it, but I believe it does like more, 20% more, I think, or increased area of effect per second on a ground effect or something like that. I'll probably throw in up to like 100%, I think it can go to. So I'll probably do that, like here. Where is this dude at? This him? There we go. He probably has skill on that doesn't move. Is that a selected, or you can have like skill doesn't move? I don't even know how you do that anymore. I'm used to PoE 1 where you click on the skill and then click it, but it's probably under the skill gem info, huh? You're on very strict and it's good? Okay, yeah, I'd probably go very strict and then just kind of like make some stuff on it, right? That we want to have kept it, like bases and junk. Another perfect jeweler's nice. Do the last one real quick. Do 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 do. Encroaching ground. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thank you. I'm in. That's what I'm gonna throw it on. What am I running right now? Hold on. Hold on, can I? There we go. There you guys go. You can see what I'm running now at the top right for FPS and stuff. Hey, yo, we almost just got clapped. Alright, here comes the bosses, right? Yep. And another element of whittling, nice. None of this other stuff to care about, right? Nothing offer to the king. The king. The whole the king. Sounds a little annoying, there we go. Is the G skill menu, you can do it on each skill tree. Yeah. So you go here, click a skill, and then at the bottom, it'll say 1 or 2. How'd I do that? I'm on NVIDIA junk, so I did NVIDIA overlay, and that's, I believe, hold on, I think it's like Alt-R, if I remember correctly. After your map, can you open your skill jump? I want to see something, please. Okay, there you go. What we seeing together? Lucky shot.
Yes?
Oh, you can do blind. Interesting. That's what I wanted to look at yesterday. Chats. Hold on. Oh, you can throw ice bite. Damn, they thought about that shit, huh? They thought about that shit. Okay. There we go. So now we use the skill. Yeah, this should just get bigger, bigger, bigger. Yeah. Do you have the NVIDIA app controlling your graphics for you? I don't think so. I don't even know how to check for that. If you're having low damage, what you want to check for is your damage on rings, right? Go ahead and check that. So if you have any good damage there, also check for your gloves as well. Having flat damage on there, and then like crit damage helps a lot. And then, I mean, last really would be your spear. I don't know what you're running for spear, but you want to try to get like high flat LE damage if you can, with like percent increased fizz would be ideal for prefix. And then obviously high crit chance as well in the suffix. And then your jewels could help as well in the tree. Again, I would have to look at your gear and tell you what you could do better, or change out, etc. to really know, you know, that sort of junk. Okay, we ran out a rituale. Do you have anything better over here?
What's new? I'll post it right away.
All right. I might go ahead and slam this creator. See what we hit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Lightning damage T5 really low. Ooh, physical damage which is mana. I wonder what is low roll. I mean, technically we could omen a whittle. Could omen a whittle this. I want to target the mana. That's something I don't understand. How's that targeting the physical attack damage as mana? Literally when you have T5 lightning damage to attacks. And everything else is T1 statted. Like how does that make sense? If you want to see my gems and all that lucky shot, you can find everything on the Mobalytics !MOBA. I have all the skill gems, supports, all that laid out there. Exotic Rage, thank you for the follow. What only goes by eye level? I wish it would tell you what the hell the eye level is then, because that's kind of stupid. Do you ever find your game just freezing for like 15 seconds and it comes back? Never had it before, happened in previous leagues. Sometimes it'll do it, yeah, but not like very often.
Yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, well, I mean, probably just creator this, to be honest, and just call it a day. I mean, there's like nothing you can do, to be honest. Got prefix, right, and try to roll like T1, T2, lightning or like fire, cold, fizz. But then it's like 60 exalts to do that. I don't think it's worth.
I'll post it right away.
Mana, disgusting T1 mana, like kick me. Putting it up for 3. See if we can get it for 3.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Ritual tablet. I mean, yeah, if you want me to, I can go through. Hey, what's up, Eddie? How you doing? Yeah, I have a build on Ninja, Estimation Shark Ninja. I'm in here. I'll just quickly go through the gems, and then you can, I guess, do something that. Oh, that's right. I need to replace rapid casting 1 with rapid casting 2 on the brush. There you go. On bounty, you don't use spell? Spell what? Talking about Warlock's Conviction? I don't have it if that's true, but how do we get tornadoes to consistently go fast and far? Is it a time limit thing? It's not. It's projectile speed. So if you want them to get going like that, that's when we dodge roll, when we have like a prime alpha, there's up and stuff like that. Right. That's probably what you're seeing. Because like normally, you know, they go at this speed, but then if I dodge roll consume our alpha, they'll go at this speed. Oh, see, I don't know what we died with there. That wasn't fun. Also the acapella. Alright, I'm gonna skip the acapella. Sorry. Yo, how you Vivid and Prime at level 20? It's based off character level. Level 20 is level 90. So to get them to be maxed out, it's a level 90, and that goes for all like ascendancy skills. Back to pushing my twisted build as well. Hell yeah, Eddie. How's it going for you? How do you build your Trinity that fast? Having elemental damage like flat on your rings and gloves, and then having the taming helps a lot with that, since we have all three elements imbued on our twisters and not just one. So we don't have, you know, one element front loaded. We're like pretty evenly spread out now, which helps a lot. If I'm running Spirit Walker, Twisted Build, and PoE 2, should my Scepter be in weapon set 1 or 2? You want your Scepter and weapon set 2 with your damage spear in weapon set 2, and then the weapon set 1 you have a free offhand, so you get the increased skill speed with Dance with Death on the passive tree, and then you just go for an attack speed spear, and then that's it. And then you link that to your Rolling Slash. Oh god, chat, I think I might have made a boo-boo. Oh, we're good. Yeah, yeah. Bro, what is slowing me so hard right now? Like, holy. Oh, we got another sim here? That's crazy. Probably not help that I'm running crit chance, crit damage maps. But man, that's not the worst. Well, this map's not the worst. The other one, I don't know what had on it. Well, its conviction is still 25 plus divs. Have you tried it with the pro body yet? No, I haven't even got it yet. I need to just save all 25 divs to get it, to be honest with you. I've just been wanting to like try to I've just been wanting to try to do other things, you know, like get a better spear and stuff, which I've been kind of trying to sink currency into. Well, like literally, if I just save up, I could get it. Yeah, the taming ring. This ring, the taming. It allows you to have Ignite, Shocked, and Shut Ground on your Twister and Tornado. Or your Twisters and Rolling Slash and all that. Physical damage is a huge issue. How are you negating it? With what? Like survivability? I mean, we have this, like, you know, a lot of energy shield. Well, a decent amount of energy shield, plus like 60% or whatever it is, 55, 60% chance to evade, with like a 50% chance to deflect. There we go. Could the scepter be in weapon set 1 or 2? Weapon set 2. Scepters in weapon set 2. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Should be nice. It's not boss. There's the waypoint. Doop 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 doop. Bro, where is the other like rituals at? I feel like we haven't seen a ritual in like 10 years. But now that I say that, it's probably like literally one right around this corner here. Where is the last enemy at? Oh, it's the boss. Simulacrum unlocked. Okay, how many simulacrums does unlock? Alright, where's the last one at? 20 down, 20, you know. Oh, there it is. Okay, go over here. Do we ought to do sim into boss? Is that how it works, Chad, for Delirium? For like refining, I should say. A divine! Let's get it. Bam, bam. Sim then boss? Okay. How many like simulacrums have we just unlocked, by the way? Sim. Sure, I've seen this thing pop up like 10 times. Oh, we have a merchant of sun. Sheesh. I've definitely seen more than 2 though, no? A bug in chat? Is it bugged? I accidentally pushed reroll when I had whittling and ritual. Yeah, I had Wicked Instructions literally day 1 and ritual shaken, and they were like literally worth like 4 divs, and I accidentally rerolled. I was so sad. One map in Deli was 100%. Was 400% Deli for me. Oh, okay. All the maps you have is 100%. You can just use splinters to make them into sims as well. Really interesting. Sim. And then what? What do you want me to do? Type in simulacrum and then spam enter a few times. Spam enter. Okay, I only have 2 apparently, even though I've seen this thing pop up like 10 times. That's cool. I mean, we just gotta work our way over here, which shouldn't be too long, like literally 2 maps somewhere in there. My brother got a drop. My brother got a dropped Blood Mage about an hour ago. Damn lucky. Go to his computer right now and trade it to your character while he's offline. Imagine doing that. Some toxic stuff. Bump, bump, bump. Doop, doop, doop. Balance 100 divs now. Shoo! I don't know where this where Exile's at. We're gonna go over here because we have an expedition on the ground. Oh, it could be a good one. I think yes, we don't care about that. Don't care about that. I need to go do Act 2 junk, because all I'm missing is at Act 2. Literally. Need to figure out where the Act 2 thing is. Just do it real quick. All other lead mechanics 100% Atlas progression except for Temple. Sheesh! Epic, epic, epic. You're the man, epic. You're a grinder, epic. Hey brother, I've been following your YouTube video. Great one, by the way. So thank you, thank you. You mentioned you're expecting a sub preview match, but your MOBA, it's not. Wait, hold on. I'll go check MOBA. Give me a second to finish the map. How do you not have any mana problems? I always have big mana problems against bosses with this build. Make sure your Rolling Slash is on level 1. We do not want to level that at all. We want to leave it on level 1. And that should solve all mana issues. If you're still having mana issues, you can go ahead and flip over to this flask too. I mean, it's good to get anyways. It's like 10-15x. And it just gives you continuously mana regen. And then you can go into some stuff on the tree for more attack speed while mana flask is active or flask effect is active. But yeah, going Whirling Slash to level 1 will solve all your mana issues. Deckard, what I would say is close your completely close out of Google, right? Close the tab and then reopen Google and then reopen the Mobalytics. And it should be updated. Because if your version doesn't say endgame crit version, then you're not on the new version. I think Mobalytics is having some issues right now. Also, why is this guy so tanky? Oh, Wildcat, that's why. Away now. Stop hitting me! I'll do the last one. Yeah, no problem, Deckard. Krogan. That's a Pokemon, right? Thank you for the follow there. I think Krogan, right? Krogan? Maybe Krogan? No. Krogan. Sounds like a Pokemon. Has to be Pokemon. Works, bro, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Deckard. Yeah, I've had a lot of people come in today and say the same thing you said, Deckard, where the Mobalytics isn't updated. I wonder if MOBA is having issues with, like, you know, data, like, I don't know, refreshing or updating for people. It's like, it's updated. It's just weird that it's not updating for people. You know, like, I don't understand it. What's your estimated gear cost now? Probably like 40, 50 divs in the build. But majority of that is for, well, actually the ring is 20 divs now. Probably 30 divs, 35 divs now. I mean, we haven't really upgraded a whole lot today, to be honest with you. Nothing we've really done has been insane. I would say 30, 35 divs for the whole build. Because the ring has went down significantly. It's like 20 divs now compared to 40 when I bought it. Alright, where's the spawn set, by the way? I'm just mindlessly killing. Like, I need to get done with the boss. Probably how it caches it? Yeah, probably. I need to, like, I don't know, maybe put like a little ticket in and like let them know if they're not aware, you know, or see. They might have put an update out already and they're aware of it. Alright, chat, where the hell's this boss at? Like Loki, it has to be on the right side, right? But where is this boss at? It has to be over here then. It has to be. I mean, we're gonna obviously drop out of the delirium, but like, there's nothing I can do. Oh, hold on. Anything crazy here on this one? For me, I go to your profile first and then go to the build again and it updates. Oh, okay, interesting, Eddie. Yo, what was that? That was annoying. That was very annoying, chat. Your English, sorry, bro, my English is not the best. Did you say Whirlwind should be level 1? Yes, Whirling / level 1. How come what? The ring is cheap now? The ring is 18. It's just price, it's going down. Like, everybody's figured out how to do it. Because first it was a hidden secret to combine all 3 barracks to get the ring. So when people figured that out, the ring skyrocketed. Because it is best in slot for twisters. But now it's been like almost 2 days since that was figured out. So a lot of people, you know, that kind of figure out how to do it, you know, they're combining it, maybe they're getting barracks to drops, more people are doing breach to like farm it naturally, you know what I'm saying, and all that stuff. are just now selling the rings, so now the market's having more of an influx of them since people figured out, like, you know, how to craft them and stuff. So they're just gonna keep going down. They'll probably be like 10 to 15 divs literally in like another day or two. Get out of here. Got frozen. Screw you. Wait, there is men? What the fudge? 5 years ago? What the fudge? I've had my account for a while, man, yeah. I used to stream a little bit when I used to play Gears of War competitively. And it might have been somebody that I banned. Because people in that game used to rage hard. Like, you would, like, play against them, right, and ranked, and you would like beat them, and they would come to your stream and like start raging at you. So it's probably somebody like that I was banned because, you know, I was like, I'm not trying to hear this. Yeah, I used to take Gears of War hard, epic. I used to be, at least in Gears of War 5, I was a multi-time professional player, and my oldest brother, he was a multi-time professional player. He went pro in like Gears 4, Gears 5. He was semi-pro in Gears 3. Like, yeah. So he went crazy in Gears. Hoping the new Gears of War is going to be good, man, because Gears is one of those games, like, if it's done right, like, there's nothing like it. You cannot find another game like Gears of War. So hopefully they actually get the ball right, man, and don't keep fumbling with the IP. It said banned by mods for being annoying. That was probably it. I probably beat somebody in ranked and he came in and like started raging for no reason. Bam, 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 bam. I thought your build looked really cool, so I'm starting a similar one tonight. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the build as much as I do, because I'm actually really enjoying it.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
I'm gonna continue to assert tomorrow. Hopefully it goes. Hopefully it does drop, so I can buy it. Immediately start farming. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be cheaper tomorrow. MW2 lobbies were amazing when I was 8, bro. You literally go in there for 1 second, everyone tells you to shut up. It was insane. Like those are core memories right there. Like you had to be there type stuff. Like those lobbies were absolutely wild. Do you prefer Wallace Conviction on Barrage or Primal? I haven't tried it on either, to be honest. I'm trying to farm the currency to grab it, but if it works the same, I would assume Primal. I feel like that would just be more damage than Barrage. Yeah, can we relax? Thank you. Okay, let's not die. Just relax for a second. Get our life back. Found the perfect jewelers. Nothing dropped here? I guess nothing did drop here. Bum, 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 bum. I usually do monk builds that I feel like they've gotten boring recently. Got you, yeah. I mean, it's kind of similar to a monk, I feel like, with like spirit, with Whirling Slash. I'm running a cheap spear, but it has 25% attack speed. Is that fine? I mean, if you're doing an attack damage spear, like per our weapon set too, ideally you don't want to have attack speed, but I mean, if it's doing the job for now, I would just, you know, try to get currency to upgrade that. I'm kind of struggling to give the Twister build the winning edge. Do you have some advice for good upgrades with not that much currency? To be honest, you should be able to buy a pretty decent spear. Like, how much currency are you working with out of curiosity? Like 3 divs, 4 divs, you know, 2 divs, like how much currency are you working with? Oh, sorry. I can't seem to proc Blazing Critical. You can try pinpoint critical on there and try to get the crit up that way and see if that helps, like Min said. I'm working with Tangletongue right now and I have like 15 divs. Okay. I mean, to be honest, if you don't have Path to Building is really good because it'll allow you to, it'll really allow you to like figure out, right, how much damage increase and stuff you're getting. But it should be really easy for you to go to, I don't know what your levels, but just if you're level 78, you can grab an Aquarian Spear, right? And it should be pretty cheap for like 2-3 divs to get a pretty damn good one. If we look, right, crit chance, critical hit chance, not critical hit chance, but we want 2 crit chance. Let me see if I can find you in here. It's pretty cheap, right? Because what I would do is just go here, search. We can do 4%. Elemental damage, we'll do 300. Right, on an Aquarian Spear. For 6 divs, you get this one, which isn't the bad, like, worst. I mean, you can also try to do like 3.5 crit, which might be significantly cheaper. Yeah, for 1 div, right? And this should get you going. Like a 3.6% crit should get you going. I mean, and these are all really cheap for a div, which aren't the worst. I mean, you could even try to like, right, go to your div thing under budget, set it to max of just say 3. We can go here. We can sort by highest elemental damage. So there's a 330 for 3 divs. There's a 320 for 2. This is what? P1, P5, P3. This P2, P3, P4 with nothing good on it. I mean, what you could also try doing if you wanted to is you could also try searching for an empty prefix modifier if you want to try to craft on your own, which is what I would probably look into. Okay, something has to be wrong here because there's no way that there's not one out there with an empty prefix modifier. That's oh, you know why? We're searching for 300 LE DPS. Let me drop that. Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. There we go. Yeah, so for like example, this one, for 1 div, you can get a 3.9, almost 4% chance to crit. P2 lightning, P4 fires, whatever. Like, it's not the best, but empty suffix and prefix for 1 div. That you could go ahead and like desecrate prefix for like 30-40x and see if you hit something good. And then, you know, just like greater the suffix for 15x and see if you hit something. And I think this should be better than what spear you're running. I mean, you could also do something like this if you're on a budget, but you should be able to get a better spear for like 3 divs, 4 divs. Yes, this build was my starter. I fully started the league with this. I mean, yeah, if you want to spend more divs, like, we can try to search, right? We'll try to go for more divs here. So you got what? Okay, game. Can we not? Max of 7. I'll just say max of 7, right? I wouldn't probably get this one. Let me try to search for nothing on that, right? I mean, for 6 divs, you get a 335 that has P3, P2, P5, 4.4 crit chance. I mean, it's not the worst. I don't know if I would do this though. Right. But I mean, yeah, you could do something like that, and that's what I would do. And then I would upgrade damage on rings and stuff like that too. This is my spear right now. So my spear is only a 276 LE DPS, right? And I'm doing everything fine. 270 LE DPS, 10.4% crit chance. So like you could search for like a 300 LE, right? And literally just, you know, like 3.5 crit chance. I mean, that would get you started for like 2-3 divs, to be honest. And then you could go buy flat damage on like your ring, buy better gloves. I definitely, for 15 divs, you definitely could go in everything pretty much. Like, try to get like something that's decent for evasion, for like body armor, energy shield helm, and some sort of hybrid boots. Well, actually, you would grab like a destruction boots for sure. You just won't be able to get taming ring. Okay. Helios, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Is 9.53% crit bad? Yeah, you ideally want to have more. I mean, my crit chance is really bad, right? I'm currently in the process of trying to craft a better spear. But ideally you would want to have like 4% or higher crit chance. So you will effectively would want to have like 11 to 12% crit chance, ideally, on your spear. What levels recommend to swap the crit? Like 75 to 80.
Best to defend Clairefowl. One old fool.
Only 400 divs and you could hit God tier, right? Just get a mage blood, bro. Yeah, like Min said, it does depend on what base it is of like your spear. Because if it's like in a coin spear and it's 9.5% crit chance, you say, like that's really bad. It's pretty low. But if that's like a flying, like he said, since it has lower base crit chance, that's pretty good. That is a good shout from Min, because yeah, it does depend on that.
She lost everything.
She lost everything. The collapse. Blah 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 blah.
Until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
The flying? Oh, that, yeah, it's really good then. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I just added on the boss on a map and everything went away. What? I mean, was it a map? Like a full modded map? Just a T15? Was this a pinnacle fight?
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
A clean kill.
First time I rushed the boss fight was on a bunch of reasons. Okay, yeah, if you're running at T15s or like just or normal maps in general, right, not like Pinnacles, the amount of mods you throw on a map determines how many attempts you get at it. So if you have a full statted, I think it's 6 statted map, you get only 1 attempt to do the map. I think it's like 4 mods, I think it's like 2 or something like that. Or like 1 attempt, like +1 attempt or something like that. I don't know. Something like that.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Yo, 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 chillax. Let me throw my things. There we go. Relax, game.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing. You don't have enough mana.
Jeez, look what isolation. 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 That's actually really good. Oh, yeah. Made some monies. Is there any mod the Richter build? Not really, no. Find sort to control the rolling slash with mouse movement. Try WASD. WASD is so much better. Can you show us the full build guide? Exclamation mark build in chat. We'll give you the full build video. Is Blazing Critical giving you the fire twisters? No, that's from the Taming Ring. The Taming Ring gives us Ignite, Shocked, and Chilled Ground effect on our twister and whirling slash for free. So the ring is really good.
Kept pushing boundaries with no care for who would be punished. Innocents. You left him to pay for your crimes.
I did what I did to save him. To save all of us.
You good? Oh, 2 extra vines. Nice. Another dink. Another tink in the chat. Another tink in the chat. Okay. Where do we get the Raven's Invitation thing at? There we go. Raven's Reflection. Raven's Reflection. I've had an Apple's Howl and butchered it. Dang. 75% cold rose, 65 lower evasion, lower spirit. Jesus, that's the worst outcome. Damn, Marky.
Yes.
new.
I mean, these are going up, right? Or am I bugging? Let me see. 1.7. I mean, I'm really banking on these going to 2 divs.
Let's
It's
see if
1.9. They
the
have to be
crew
at 2 divs
takers.
here soon. Alright. Let's go fight the pinnacle boss of Delirium. Yeah, same boss dropped that in Guiding Palm. Got lucky, proceeded to butcher my luck. Damn. How profitable is Delhi right now compared to other mechs? I mean, it's pretty profitable if you get the right, like, emotions and concentrated emotions, stuff to drop, right? But, I mean, I think, like, consistent profit is probably worse than the other ones. I think, like, Expedition, Abyss, stuff like that probably would be better. Like, Ritual, I think you can have better uptime. But to be honest, I haven't, like, done enough of them and fully, tried to, like, fully juice them to really know how good they are compared to each other. But they all seem pretty decent to run, to be honest. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a mechanic that's like, that I've tried at least, right? That's like, yeah, just don't even run it, you get no money. 1 second, guys, I got a phone call. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, should we go fight the pinnacle boss, huh? Cool shot that I always. I shot. Sorry, I love I shot. Yeah, I shot so good. What would be the class if you had to start a second character? Probably, I don't know, maybe something with I shot, yeah. Bootleg, the MOBA's updated. If you don't see it updated yet, go ahead and what do you call it? Completely close out of like your Google, your tab, right, of Mobalytics, and reopen Google and re-go back to the Mobalytics. That should go ahead and fix it, and you should see the new stuff. The variant version should be called endgame crit version or endgame crit build or something like that. If you don't see the endgame there before the crit, then you're not on the new version. Plus, you'll see the new items. All right, here we go, chat. Let's go to the pinnacle boss of Delirium. This is non-quest version, so I wonder how much harder he's going to be. Where's this motherfucker at? Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. There we go. Much better. Oh. Ooh, okay. Alright, that one I want to do. I can't even find him for the half the fight, low-key. Alright, hopefully it kind of resets, to be honest, because I kind of want to fight him again. I think he should reset. Yeah, he does. Bet. Bet. Stay calm. This is my barrage went away. Alright, there we go. Alright, there he is. What does it say? Is loot dropping here? Okay, that loot was hot dog. Okay, that dude is not worth fighting, I guess, huh? That loot was hot doggity dog. Has a chance for additional delirium modifier? Sure. Samiri spirits. 25. Make grow. Manifest shards. Do that. Yeah, that was kind of hot dog, huh, chat? That do give it like nothing. I do give us nothing. So let's see. I mean, we want to get conviction, right? I want to go ahead and get better jewels. I mean, how much is like from nothing and stuff? Because I mean, ideally, I guess we'd get it from nothing with Dance with Death, right? That would allow us to get, I think, precise point, roll and strike, and focus thrust, right? And then maybe also Wildcat. How do you manage to get to be so spirited without wearing armor? What do you mean by spirited? Like, how do I have so much spirit? It's from the scepter, if that's what you're talking about. We get 124 spirit off the scepter. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by spirited. Hey bro, sorry to ask again, but what are the must-have stats on my new not Tangle Tongue? You want to have high crit chance for sure, with like flat elemental damage if you can. It's going to give you a lot of DPS. Ideally, it would be like percent physical damage with double flat Ellie and then crit chance, but running like full elemental damage is fine with crit chance, you know, stuff like that. What can I do with FPS drops with the build? If you're having FPS drops, not quite too sure. I mean, turn your, like, you know, your stuff to low, your graphics and stuff. What you could also do too is go under your sound and turn your channel count to low. That should also help with FPS, I believe, and performance letters. And then, yeah, I'm not really too sure beyond that, though. Without the ring, does the shock ground boots make sense? Yes, because it empowers the DPS and allows you to shock enemies much more quickly. So, yeah, you want to have something because you're missing out a lot of damage if you're not empowering your Twister by something. Gotcha. Alright, I mean, that fight was so-so. I mean, we could do it again and again, but, like, I kind of just really want to go against Zesh, to be honest. How do we... Let's see, what is the thing for Zesh? I mean, we almost have everything done for him, to be honest. Like, we're missing, like, a few points, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just gotta run out and hope that a Zesh spawns. And what weapon set do you have? The attack speed spear in weapon set 1 and the DPS spear in weapon set 2. Then whirling slash on weapon set 1, while Twister is on weapon set 2 with ice tipped arrows also on weapon set 2. Everything else can be on both weapon sets. Barrage I have on both, but I think if you have it on weapon set 1, it can, like, you can use it a bit quicker. But I have it on both right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, where do we just go in path to try to get it up? I mean, I guess we could path down. You know what I'm saying? And try to get it to, like, prop. I guess. Screw it. Just sand spit, do maps, just run down. Okay. Yeah, let me... Yes, T1 is not bad. Can we roll T1? Let me see what you were saying, man. Dog, okay. What were you saying, man? Crimson Assault can get you some good defensive layers. Crimson Assault, is that a gem? Or are you not talking to me? You might have not been talking to me, huh? What's that? It's a from nothing. With Crimson Assault. Crimson Ass. Crimson Assault, and then you could get, I see, you get like, probably like, what? Yeah, like careful consideration and stuff? Potentially. Yeah, potentially. I'm just trying to think what would be like the best on a from nothing, right? Because you could go with Dance with Death and at least get these 3 nodes, which would be a lot of increased damage, right? But yeah, I don't know what the best would be. For you 2N, thank you for the follow-up, much appreciate it. Yeah, Rolling Slash you want at level 1. Yes. Sacred Flame is really good with the build. Just as like 60 divs or something. And tips for keybinding, Whirling Slash, so their mouse placement doesn't mess it up, or does it always have to be close, trying to get the feel for it to be better. What I have my mouse stuff is I have Whirling Slash on right click and then Twister on left click. So all I do is right click, left click, right click, left click. That's all I do. And then I have my barrage on my mouse button 4. And then I like, since I keep my fingers on WAC to move, I like R on my ice tipped arrows and F on my freezing mark. That's all I have my keybinds. I mean, you also, I guess, could go Resonance. If you go Resonance, you would get True Strike, and for the Jugular, you would lose what? 10% increased damage, 25% increased damage, with 25% crit chance. But you'd save 3 points. But you'd be losing all this. Like, I don't know if it's worth doing that, though. Probably not, right? Probably not on this cluster. Go here and look real quick. Yeah, because they... I mean, so you would get, right, you go boom, boom. Ideally, I guess you do that. So you'd get those two. And then I guess you could get what? What else would you get? What does Event Horizon do? Increase chaos damage? Why would you do that? Yeah, why the hell would you... Yeah, you wouldn't go that. You want to go maybe Stylebender? I mean, I don't know. It's really... I feel like there's not a lot of nodes up here that you would use Resonance for, right? Yeah, not really. Sorry, let me look. Well, Strike is the only node. You don't have the Spirit Clutch that's worth it ammo. Precise Point wouldn't be bad. What's Precise Point? Hot Focus Thrust is pretty mad. Down here. I mean, it's just 25% increased damage with spears as well. I was like, yeah. So that wouldn't be bad either, especially if it reaches Chakra of Elements. Is that over here? That's Mind Over Matter. We could look at that. Yeah, go ahead, Joel. What's up? My character is bugged in a breach map. Yeah. What's wrong? What you need? I mean, honestly, going up here, you would be able to get... Yeah, honestly, that might be the best one, man. Because you could get Chakra of Elements, right? But then also, we could unannoy and Heavy Frost grab that. You could also get Thin Ice for 50% increased damage, right? Would also be really good. Pure Chaos, I mean, it's 11% damage as Chaos. It's just more damage, but might not be worth. But I mean, yeah. These three nodes would be really good to get. Chakra of Elements, Thin Ice, and that. But I don't know. Chakra Elements doesn't really give a whole lot of damage, though, does it? Only gives like 700 average damage. But yeah, I mean, these two nodes are worth it. Because it's only physical damage converted. It's only 8%. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. Yeah, yeah. So like that's no. These two would be good, but nothing else in here would be worth. I think you do take Dance with Death. I think if you do take Dance with Death, it could save you 4 points, assuming you want to keep The skill speed nodes and as itself and let you get the notables. True. I mean, Harsh Splinter wouldn't be bad, yeah. Well, actually, Harsh Splinter wouldn't do anything because I don't think it's a wind skill, I think. So cold skill wouldn't do anything or apply anything. Oh, I guess the increased skill effect duration is what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, yeah. You know how we get out here, Jabber. Cascane would be nice. So, like, you have 3 nodes up here at Cascane, right? Thin Ice, we could re-anoint something else, as well as Heavy Frost. So, Thin Ice and the Heavy Frost. So, like, this is going to give us, like, 5k average damage, right? This, obviously, if we re-anoint that, we could re-anoint something else. Like, we could go for Stormbreaker. Where's that at? Somewhere here, right? Yeah, Stormbreaker, right? We could do that. Or something like that. So might not be the worst. I mean, again, if we went down here, we would just get like these 3, maybe Wildcat, you know, but like nothing I don't think is gonna match that. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Because like I know I see a bunch of people I think we're talking about are going with Resonance, but again, I don't know why you would go with Resonance. Because like you could, you know, grab that maybe some points here, but like there's nothing else here. I don't think there's anything with like validity, right? I don't think there'd be any reason to go into that. Oh, hold on, I gotta update. Maybe that's why. Maybe my thing isn't updated. We won't save. We'll re-import. We'll re-import. One second. All right. You only got 40% chance. How are you getting 60? Pinpoint critical. It helps a lot. Just socket that in. All right. Wonder what update again. I just updated. Another update. Twist. Build. There you go. Stylebender, Swing Stars could be good. Chakra of Thought for more attack speed. We stay capped mana. True. There we go. Yes, of course, family. Family game night. I'm trying to look at if we did, because like my next thing for upgrades is 1, better spear, which we're trying to work on already. 2, unique jewels on the skill tree. 3, getting like Orlot's Conviction, right? Some lineage gems.
Let's go,
and then
baby!
Just simply trying to upgrade more to like T1 mods on like gloves and rings, right? Throwing catalysts on. all that. So I'm just looking in right now, unique jewels. If we got like a from nothing, what would be the best keystone to kind of grab for damage? Drogon, what the saw? Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you very much, dude. W's in the chat for the boy. All right. So what stuff, Min? You said it wasn't in here. Brain freeze? Where's brain freeze at? Oh, brain freeze? Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. No brain freeze. I mean, still heavy frost, thin ice you could grab. I think that might be the best so far. Let me go ahead and throw a twister on. Calcs, burning, ignited, chilled, frozen, shocked. Right, all that stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, boom, boom. Right. There we go. Still missing stuff, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't get brain freeze. Is there any new stuff that would be correct? I mean, people are grabbing resonance here for what? Chakra of thought. I mean, increase attack speed, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Advent Horizon you wouldn't grab. Instability you wouldn't grab. Sing Star, sure, but it's just chance of days. Like, who cares about that? Stylebender, not really. That'd be it. I don't think Essence is worth it. And then down here again, nothing really insane. Any changes in the tree? Not really, no. We might here soon, but nothing right now. Yo, bro, I found a decent spear, 4% crit chance, around 450 DPS. Do I need any other stats besides raw damage and crit? LE damage? Do you have flat LE damage on that spear? Well, my thing is, right, okay, so say we did go resonance, right? You would drop this, then you would drop all of these and just grab that. So we would, if we did do resonance, right? Let's get the resonance on here. God me. Right, so we're at DPS of 141. Dropping all this. Alright. And then what are you saying? You would go for Chakra of Thought. You'd go for probably like Stylebender, right? Like you said. Seeing Stars? What is Seeing Stars? This? Just say you did that. But like, I don't understand. Why would you go Seeing Stars? Literally, chance of days. We already have chance of days down here. This is nothing for us. We literally already have like 25% chance of days. So this is nothing. This does nothing. Breaking armor, increased physical damage. Like, it's nothing. Like, I don't think this is worth it. Plus, we have lower crit chance now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Stylebender. I don't understand that. No, you're good. You're good. It's actually, like, I was looking, you know, this was like a day or two ago, right? I was looking at From Nothings, and people were running Resonance, and they were running this setup. And some people were taking, like, Instability, too, and stuff. But, like, I don't understand why, though. Like, why go into this? Like, I don't understand these nodes. To me, that just seems, like, pointless, right? Like, going into Chaos Inoculation seems way better than whatever this is. I mean, I'm thinking Chaos Inoculation right now. Now, here's the thing, though. Chaos Inoculation From Nothing is probably going to be like hundreds of lines. Did I type Inoculation wrong? Isn't it INN? Oh, I feel like I'm big dumb right now, chat. If I go up here and it's not INN, I'm going to be annoying. INO. Fuck! You never seen that, chat. Okay. I know how to spell. Okay, chat. Honestly, 7 diz for Chaos Inoculation? That's kind of good. You're better off with a controlled meta in that slot to grab Chakra. True. Let's not take right there. What if you were to slot a time loss in there? Would those extra notables scale very well on a time loss? Potentially. I mean, maybe that's why people were doing it. I mean, let me see something though, right? It could potentially, let me see something, right? You socket it in there, right? You socket a time loss, which I have a time loss here. So we'll redo this. So this is our from nothing is our time lost. Now, if you got a huge radius, right? Like you got a, we would have to upgrade radius on this is the thing. So we would have to go, well, we'll just craft another one, I guess. Emerald, is it time loss? That's radius, right? Visual radius on a time loss. Sorry, on a time loss. Emerald, and then ours is like crit damage, right? Critical damage bonus for attacks, sure. And then crouch speed. Small notables increase projectile speed. No. All right, and then you need. We'll do large. Well, no, we'll do medium. We'll do medium, right? Add to build, reflect this over to the new one. How does this look? So this is medium. Medium doesn't even cover these two top nodes, right? So if you did leave it here, you're getting what? 1, 2 node, 3 node, well, 1 node, 2 node, 3 node. You're only getting 3 nodes. Where I had my time loss over here yesterday, we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting more there. If we upgraded it to, I don't even think a large radius would allow you to grab that, would it? That it would grab. You'd only gain 4 out of this. If you did more, like just say another one, 5, sure, but then it's the same over here, but you're like you're losing damage still though. Because I mean this is just chance of days, more crit chance, more increased damage, right? Like all that. And you don't have to worry about getting a large radius time loss emerald. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think this is just a dumb play, to be honest. I don't know why people are running this, but I don't think it's like a good play to do. I mean, you could run 2 time loss, but ideally you probably would have a Heart of the Diamond with a from nothing. Then you would probably have a Against the Darkness diamond somewhere else, right? And then probably like a Prism of Belief with +3 to Twister skills. So it's like, I don't know if we would have all that, right? Because right now we only have 1, 2, 3, right? So, I mean, I guess ideally you could double roll. You could go boom, boom, but you need a from nothing. So we'd have to get another jewel slot, which we could free some points up and go down here, which is only, 3. That's 100% we can grab. But obviously, like I said, if you wanted like a Prism of Belief or you wanted a Controlled Metamorphosis or something like that, then that wouldn't work. But I think the reason why people are running this setup though, like you said, it's more optimal if you're trying to go for more stuff. Like, if you're on this kind of coming down and you're grabbing more nodes, more jewel sockets, and you're in a full, like, you got Rock Beatus Flow, you got Garkin's Resolve, you have all the lineage gems you need, you can then flip the tree a lot. But for us, we still need Pen, we don't have that, you know what I'm saying? We still need the damage, so it's like, our way, I think, is going to be better. Because we'll pick up Heavy Frost, we can pick up Thin Ice, we could also pick up Pure Chaos for just extra chaos damage. And then from there, we can then anoint something else, right? Which would be like Stormbreaker on the amulet. Or something like that, right? So I think our way is better for now than what this way is setting up as. To be honest. Doesn't Voices give us more jewel sockets? Yes, but I think Voices is literally like... How much is Voices? That's a good shout. Yeah, 185 divines. I don't have that. I'm pretty sure you can grab Kite Rider and Chakra from there. From where, Min? if you controlled meta. Wait, from here? To grab, where even is Kite Runner? Am I bugging? Oh, here. Yeah, if you large it, I think you probably could grab Kite Runner. I mean, it would be kind of nice to get distracted target too, low key, if we could grab that as well. I mean, these nodes aren't bad either. But I don't think you can go that far though. But yeah, if you controlled Metamorphosis, you probably could grab that. Controlled Metamorphosis, you'd probably have to do Massive Ring, right? Probably. Okay, so you wouldn't want to do a Massive Ring. You could do all this with a Massive though. All right, so you could do large, and I think you do one thing below it. What about? Oh, hold on. We have a large. Let's go to medium large. Medium large would still allow you to get Kite Runner, but it would allow you to grab distracted targets. We could also then go ahead and pick up a Chakra of Thought, maybe. Wait, why is this still on? Hold on, let me grab the resonance thing out of here. Go back to our time loss emerald. Let me see something. Okay, you can still get Chakra of Thought, I believe. So we still grab Chakra of Thought. We could then grab Kite Runner. We could then grab distracted targets. We could then grab Dizzying Sweeps, low key. Like, yeah, I think this is the wave to grab all that. So as I'm using your build currently, is Garkins worth getting on Twister? Yes, if you have the thing. So if you don't have Rock Beata's Flow, I think Rock Beata's Flow is better than Garkins, but I don't know how the price difference is. So if you could get either one, I think Rock Beata's Flow is what you would want to grab first. But Garkins is really good as well. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just what we would want, right? Because, like, again, this is giving us 5.5% crit chance, like 10,000 average hit damage. This is giving us, again, 5.1k average damage, 8k hit damage. This is giving us 4k, like 2.5k average hit damage. This we could get on anything. We could grab it if we want to, just increase attack speed. We don't have to take it. We could just undo it. Doesn't really matter. You can also grab this one if you want to, if you're doing some increased damage. I mean, I think this is the wave with a controlled Metamorphosis, because you can pick up those three. We could then go ahead and grab these three. Again, I mean, this is all, like, you know, in hindsight later on. I think first, though, from nothing, with Heavy Frost is the wave, though. If I replace really quickly, that's there. We have that there. This, we just go back to our Emerald. Just want to see something. All those are out. We go back into here. Right, this is the anoint that we have now. So we're doing hit DPS of 185, right? 185. We then get it from nothing and replace the diamond here with it. With chaos inoculation, okay, and then we go in the tree, we grab boom, and then we grab boom, and there's nothing else here we want to grab, right? Yeah. Wait, why is this? There we go. There, right, and then now we re-anoint the Ami. I don't know why Chakra thoughts there. Whoever's increased damage, spirits, increase attack speed. I'm thinking honestly increase damage. Stormbreaker. Because the attack, I don't know why it's factoring attack speed on Twister, to be honest with you. Yeah. Could we do... Wish there was something we could factor in without crit damage. Let me try combined DPS to see what that does. Black Bandito, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Cast Inoculation may be the thing to go with from nothing. Why did you take Dance of Death, but also recommend Guiding Palm of the Eye in your build? Isn't it wasted? That is for weapon set 1. Then Beans, that's not for weapon set 2. Since we have a attack speed spare on weapon set 1, we want to have the offhand empty to get more attack speed for Whirling Slash. The mobile should be updated. Yes. If it's not updated on the Mobilytics, try to like close your browser and Mobilytics out and then reopen it and you should see the new update stuff. Okay, so Chakra, yeah, I don't know why it's doing these. I would just go Stormbreaker. I'm just gonna annoy Stormbreaker. Because we have them ignited and all that. There we go. So yeah, this would be more damage. 215 compared to I think 186 before or something like that. So yeah, we would gain more damage out of this way. So I think this is the wave, because then let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't have those 3 points put in, I don't think, because we went for more crit chance, so those would be taken out. Right, we take that out, the other ones, etc. We can get 3 points with that. Which again is what, 215, 212. Because yeah, I mean, I don't think running. Yeah, definitely not that. Let's say. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, so I think that is the wave, like here. And then a controlled metamorphosis eventually. Probably the next 3 levels, maybe we go down here. Maybe there's some stuff we can take out to grab there, but yeah, I think that's the wave. I think that's the wave. What's up, Jinta? Rocky out his flow. Sheesh! Man, it's set for the rest of the league. But you're probably going to use it. But yeah, still, it's really good. First Jade Owls with Jado in the background. Sheesh! Or Jado in the background. If you're on PoB, I just try to mark it as what we're doing. So like, we are shocking the enemy, we are freezing them, right? But they're obviously burning and ignited and all that in shield. So I turn all that on. We have them dazed. We can turn maimed off. We do have them blinded, so I turn those on. Since we do have the taming ring, I have to manually turn on all elements since the taming ring in PoB doesn't set up the ground effects. So you manually turn that on. So you have all 3 effects with Twister. I forgot whirlwind stages. You want to do 3 as well. That increases our DPS even more. Again, Trinity, we want to do 300 since we have Resonance with Trinity. Rage, you can do whatever you want with Rage. I don't really touch Rage because I kind of like to see what we're doing without Rage. Obviously, we have more Rage, on. It's just more damage, but Companions and Presence, keep that on. And then hit enemy, crit it. Like hit enemy recently, crit in the past 8 seconds, all that you want on. Same thing with shock, ignite, and chilled recently, turn that on. And then that should give you a pretty good thing to show like damage. Yeah. It's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what we do, like chat. Grab that, cast inoculation, anoint, boom, boom, throw that on. We're good to go. From nothing. Then we can get last conviction next and try to work on the spear, and then go from there. I think that's like the ideal way for now, because I don't really see any other DPS that we would get. Obviously, going Dance with Death really wouldn't do too much down here, right? So that wouldn't do too much. Question on which set number 1, which skill requiring spirit do you activate? On a weapon set 1, it doesn't really matter what spirit's there, like what reservation skills are activated. I have all my reservation skills on both sets, and whatever turns off on one is fine. So I don't really mind that. I mean, if you want to keep like Wind Dancer on and like Ghost Dance, you can keep it on just for your defensive skills to always be there. But for like Herald of Ice and Thunder and our Trinity, all that's fine if it turns off on weapon set 1, because it'll kind of snapshot whenever you cast Whisters if it's on with weapon set 2. So you're fine if you keep them like your reservation skills on both sets. You just want to make sure Whirling Slash is on weapon set 1 with Twisters and Ice Tipped Arrows on weapon set 2. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we do, the chat. Forgot about a Megalomaniac, but yeah, how much actually does a Prism of Belief add, chat? With +3 skills, how much does a Prism of Belief Diamond +3 Twister skills add? 100,000 hit DPS with 61 average. Yes, it's pretty good to have there. That's +2. That's +3. How much is a Prism of Belief with +3? That's probably insanely expensive, huh? Yeah, 108 divines. Sheesh. 9 divines. So 10 divines, you can get a +2. Do I still have to crit after getting Garkins? You could. I mean, I'm in crit and I don't have that. I'm doing fine. Nidhogg, Soul Eater, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're Mountain T15s. W. Alright. Yeah, so we want to go ahead and grab that from Nothing with Cast Inoculation, throw that there. I don't think I have. I do have 7 actually. I might as well grab it right now. Seven. There we go. Do we not? We might not, chat. We might not have a third point. Might have to level one more time, and then we could grab Pure Chaos. Yeah, I might not have another. I thought I had 3 levels, but I might not. And then now, again, we could re-anoint the Ami. We go Stormbreaker. What do we need? Well, actually, I don't think I have any money left for Stormbreaker. For right now, I'd have to go some more divines. We would need Isolation to spare Guild. Yeah, Isolation is going to be kind of pricey, right? $700 exalts. Yikes. 9 divs for that. Sheesh. Why not Metamorphosis on that jewel? Controlled Metamorphosis? We will eventually replace it, right? With a Controlled Metamorphosis. It's just for now. I would need to level 2 more times, or, well, a little bit more. So this way we can grab another jewel socket to throw the From Nothing somewhere else. Because we have a Heart of the Well here, right? We have our Time Lost there, which obviously we don't want to get rid of, because there's a lot of notables there that we're grabbing damage from. and we only have 3 stuff right now. So I might go ahead and take out like a, you know, so like the blind node or some other nodes, and just to be able to get like a jewel socket, but we'll see. Well, I want to level one more time to grab pure chaos, and then I'll have to think about what I want to take out of the tree, because I don't really know what I want to take out for 3 points. I mean, like I said, I could take out a crit chance, right? Boom, that would save us a point, and then I'll have 2 more things to take out, but I'm not too sure what I want to do with that, or like what I want to take out. If I take this out, we're losing what? 22,000 hit DPS, which we're getting 63k. Actually, total DPS from this 63k. I mean, maybe hail. It's kind of nice though, just for freeze junk. I mean, what else are we in? What does this give? 84k, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe hail. Maybe drop hail and then grab the thing down here and grab a controlled metamorphosis. We would have to get more money regardless, though. I don't have money for controlled metamorphosis right now. Spend all my divs. So I'd have to grind out more money and then go from there. Oh, you're not going to use the controlled meta to take crit nodes? I mean, if we use the one that we were thinking of, right? I don't think we can get to crit nodes. Let's see. Do we have a controlled metamorphosis on this? You're talking about replacing this one with a controlled metamorphosis, right? I mean, I could grab these 2, obviously, but then we would be losing these 3 nodes plus these 3 nodes. So I don't know if it's worth to go into that or not. I mean, maybe. I mean, we could grab, like, you know, this, and that would be it. But you'd be losing, you know, a lot of crit damage and increased damage and all that. So I don't know if it's worth dropping this. I mean, we actually might be able to get away with it with this drop. And we'd have to see. We'd have to see, chat. Regardless, I need to get more money to buy the thing first, and then we can go and play with it. What's your farming strat, brother? I'm struggling to buy Orlas. Doing rituals, and pretty much empowering bosses, just so we can get guaranteed like rogue exiles, and then I throw on abyss tablets. But right now I'm pretty much just ritual running to see what I can get off of it. But before I was rogue exile abyss farming. Anyone get their free passive point? Yeah, I grabbed it. Thank you there for letting everybody know. You know why I can't equip Palm of the Guiding Hand? It's like a weapon slot. Do you have the attributes to equip it? I mean, if you have your spear on, you should be able to equip it. It can be good, Nate. Yeah, it can be really good with the abyss stuff. You could drop Killer Instinct. Could drop Killer Instinct. I could. I just don't know. Do we want to drop it? Because, I mean, that is a lot of attack damage, right? We're getting basically 50% increased attack damage. It's like, I don't know if we want to drop that or not. I'd have to look into it, man, and see, like, you know, dropping this. So I do full life, right? We could say full life, right, if we did drop this. We would be losing 39,000 hit DPS, so we drop that. We grab U. And then we grab U. Is that more? Hold on. 573. Yeah, that is more. Well, 573 hit DPS. Yeah, so it's a bit more, so we could do that if we wanted to. It's a bit more DPS, it looks like. A bit more, not a lot, though. But again, I don't know how... I mean, we could do this, right? 60% damage is cold. How much DPS we're losing there? 60% of damage as extra damage. Right? So, let's just see something. Let's leave this in here. right, we're at 585, 585. We drop these three. 585, 585, 585. 585, 585. Okay, I mean, yeah, maybe just drop Hail. Low-key, drop Hail, go into that. That frees up another point. We can keep Killer Instinct. If we wanted to, right? And then we could grab that with those three. Because this would give us 50% increased area attack damage, and then just area of effect. Not the worst to grab into. Okay. Yeah, I could do something like that. And then we could keep that. Man, how much, we're what? DPS is 627, 627. If we drop that, and we did keep this, just say 627, 627, 627. Yeah, so this is less technically. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, and we would save a point technically to be able to grab these two. All three of these. Man, how much DPS is this? 12.4. 11. Could also grab more crit damage if we wanted to. With a point, 10 will do more damage too. Could do something like that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see though. All right, but sadly for me, that is the end of the stream. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be trying to grind out for the controlled metamorphosis, get some more currency, another level or two, throw that up there, and hopefully we can get our spear crafted. Maybe grab the Orlas Conviction lineage gem. Shift tree up a little bit, and we'll see what that is. If we make enough progress today and the build looks in a state where it's significant enough that it looks different, I'll probably do another updated guide video for you guys, but we'll just have to see what we can do tomorrow. We should be live around like 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, so I hope to see you guys back with us, vibe it out then. As always, guys, thank you guys very much for the subs today and the follows on Twitch, as well as, you know, the subs and the likes on the YouTube stream over on the YouTube side of things. Much appreciated, guys. And yeah, I hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. If you guys have any questions or need help with the build, you guys can always ask me in Discord. It's one of the best ways to go ahead and get those things answered outside of streams. You can obviously find that link by doing !mark Discord. And everything that we're doing right now is fully updated on the Mobalytics, as well as the new build video out that I posted yesterday. So like I said, if we make enough changes and stuff, I'll probably put another updated thing out for Sunday. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Peace out, guys.